Hello. Welcome to the lounge, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are your weekends? Saribot, welcome. Erica, welcome. Rain, welcome. Ashen, welcome on YouTube. We Frogger, welcome on YouTube. Intel, welcome. Deadly, welcome on YouTube as well. How are you doing, friend? It is good to see you. Elfie, hello. Welcome in. How was everybody's weekend?
Oh my god, I'm gone.
Hope you're all doing really, really, really well. There's a question of the day. A lot of people have jumped on it already. Erica, thank you for being here. Enjoy work whenever you do have to clock in. Erica says, vanilla orange is it candies or candles? I think it's candles. They smell like creamsicles. That's wonderful. Good choice. Does everything in your life smell like that one thing? Or is it the only thing that gives off a scent? Everything in your life smells of that one thing. Good question. Good question. Deadly says root beer. Nice, Deadly. Very nice. I'm having a good day. It's always cold. It's always too fucking cold, but that's about it. That's the tagline for me normally the whole way through the winter, because as soon as we get the vitamin D and the sun again and the heat, my joints will feel a hell of a lot better. So yeah. Freshly brewed coffee. Interesting, Elfie. Very good. Very good. Elfie, it might be this Saturday or maybe next Saturday, but we are going to do I Am Legend. We're going to watch I Am Legend in the Discord. Cold. It was about freezing yesterday, and right now it's 15.6. Lovely day out. Holy hell. That has jumped. I'm so happy to hear that. Doing good. Weekend was quiet without the kids here. Wasn't bad. Good. Good. I'm happy to hear it wasn't bad. That sounds like a step in the right direction. Cinnamon, says Rain. Cinnamon's a great shout. Very good shout. Let me quickly just change that to there. Yeah, very good shout. I love me some cinnamon. Like I said to you last time, Rain, it's the secret ingredient whenever I have a banana loaf or banana bread. Very good. Welcome in, Sigma Bacon. I'm a lot younger than that. Actually, no, wait. This... Rain is finding this one very difficult. Carly, welcome in. How are you? Ballistol oil. I don't know what that is. Why would you like that to be your smell? The only thing you ever smelled forever. Tell us why. Would anybody like to pick left or right? Should we get Scrandle up and running? This is the bonus round. Butter chicken tacos for £11 versus bak mi goreng stir-fried noodles with a fried egg, £1.90. Detroit City in US versus PSSI in Indonesia. £1.90. Oh my god, I'd eat so much food if I lived there. So much goddamn food. Oh, reminds me of swords. I see. Okay, I get you now. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. We're getting there, Carly. I don't know for the question of the day. It's going to be a tricky one, but if anything comes to you during the stream, feel free to throw it in. Feel free to throw a couple in. Banana bread would be another good scent. Yeah, banana bread I associate with an ex of mine. We made it all the time. It was always eaten before it was cold. We'd eat it like straight out of the oven. Absolutely divine. And cinnamon's the secret ingredient. So yeah. What did everybody eat at the weekend as well? Let's start the stream off the right way. Right. Left looks mega. Right. I think a lot of people are saying, right, it might be the price. I mean, both look great. I would destroy these and I'd destroy this. But I think £11 versus £1.90. It was, yeah. It was probably going to be the one on the right for me as well. Right. Chelsea in England versus a Europa Conference League match in Greece. Hot dog, £5.90. I mean... Okay, a veggie burger, £5.20. At least it looks like there's something going on in here, you know? Like there's actually something going on. This just, yeah, it's leaving me cold. Well, it's so good to see you, Well. How are you doing over there on the YouTubes? Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Well is our latest YouTube mod. Cracking the whip over there. How was your weekend, friends? Nan came round for the first time since her accident today. It was so nice to get back to a bit of normality. I love that. I love that, Carly. Yes, please give Nan our very best. To anybody out there within the sound of my voice, if you have grandparents, call them. Fucking call them. Just say hello. They would love to hear your voice. They would love to hear your voice. Or if you are the parent or the grandparent, maybe, maybe call the kids. I don't want anybody to feel left out. So yeah, maybe call the kids or the grandkids. Had a vegetarian schnitzel with some potatoes and green beans. Rain, that sounds very nice. I am a schnitzel fan. I don't have it that often, but I am a schnitzel fan. Sushi and hibachi yesterday. Poe, coming in here flirting with me like that. You absolute pervert. Sushi and hibachi. Magnificent. Magnificent, Poe. Oh. Yes, please. With a dose of sunburn, despite it only being 62. No. When you have chemo and irradiation, you have to be very careful in the sun. So I run between the shadows and the shade in the summertime. I really do. Take care of yourself. Get some aloe on. Even though it's plain left. Deadly, what's the one on the left? Fair. That's the saddest hot dog I've ever seen in my life. I know what they've done there with the hot dog. What have they done with the hot dog, Intel? Oh, it's hanging out the top. We've had a few of those. Veggie burger for me. So they're purposefully making it look worse because it's Chelsea, maybe. I still feel like some of the Man United pictures we get for this, the people are purposely making it look bad. I really do. Carly says that we've actually got 2 for left. Reminds me I need to stop by my granddad soon. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Oh, is that a shiny? Platinum Menace, welcome in, friend. Hope you've had a good weekend. Answer of the day, bacon. Very good. A lot of food-related ones. Lots of food-related ones. What did you eat at the weekend, Menace? And how is it for you getting through this international break? I'm suffering. I'm struggling. I'm having a bad time. A week tomorrow, though, we return to Soccer Platter Day. And Menace will return. Who did I say you were? Clinton Menison. That was you, wasn't it? Clinton Menison. And we have Wiz Kamara. Cracking whip sounds. I'm doing good, cheers. Had D&D sesh today. It was very fun. How was you? Veggie burger looks the best there in my opinion. I would love to play some D&D. Well, I don't know anybody like local to me that plays it. Don't know any games that I could jump into. But the whole idea of properly playing it and do character voices as well really, really appeals to me. Really appeals to me. I'm currently attempting Resident Evil 2 and fighting for my damn life. Carly, we might be finishing Resi 1 today. And if we do, we're going into Code Veronica today. It is bought. It is paid for. Right, we're going to start this one again. Put your votes in left or right. It's been too stretched out for me to have kept count. So we'll start again, left or right. But Carly, that sounds good. I need to play Resi 2 original. Are you doing original or remake? I assume you're doing original because I think you did 1. But I don't know. Let me know. 100% they are. And then Bradford have some gourmet bullshit. Yeah. I'm suffering. 11 players pull out injured. Hope Arteta has gone full Fergie. They're not actually injured and just need a break. I think he's doing a Fergie. I think he's doing a pure Fergie. And I'm happy to hear it. You know, we've had 20 years of people telling us, oh, you play beautiful football but never win anything. When we start playing pragmatic football, everybody's like, oh, I hate this. Everyone's like, oh, Arsenal are too soft. They need to learn the dark arts. We start using the dark arts and people are down our fucking throats about it. I think it's pure Fergie. Right, Rain says right. Elfie says left. Any more votes? We need more. Weekend was good. I finished off Resi 3 Remake Platty. Made some progress on Resi 9 in Arc now. Just installed Crimson Desert. No good food, just your standard peri-peri chicken, pizza. Mate, there's nothing standard about that. I fucking love chicken and pizza. Fucking love it. Don't give me that bullshit. The March International breaks outside of qualifiers should be binned off. I agree. Playing the remaster. I've only just got out of RPD. It's rough. The game keeps going. Want to change the assisted mode? You need help? But I ain't no bitch. I will do it. I love that. I respect that. I think we're going left. I'm surprised about this one. I thought the people go for right on this one. Yeah, I would have gone right. I like that we could see a bit of stuff happening in there. Right, Leeds versus Barnsley. Chicken and chips, $7.50. Lebanese chicken flatbread, £6.95. What do we like? These both look good to me. These both look cracking to me. Yeah, I played the I think I already mentioned this to you, Carly. I played 2 remastered and I never found the shotgun, so the whole thing was soup. I mean, I found the shotgun. I think I couldn't find out how to access the shotgun, so the whole thing was ruined for me. Yeah, I went everywhere, high and low, could never figure it out. So I think that's why I don't really care for 2 that much. But I think, yeah, we're going from 1 into Code Veronica. Thank you to all the people that voted. There is a poll still running in the Discord about which Resi we should play next. There is also a poll running in the sports channel as well. There's some sporty people may find funny. In fact, hot take, all international friendlies should be binned and only played in pre-season. I think that's a very good idea. Very good idea. I mean, the amount of momentum that's killed. If you think about the November break or October break, was it Gabriel that got injured? Our whole momentum in October was ruined because Gabriel got injured on international duty for Brazil. Like, totally, you know. So I think the fact he's dropped out, Arteta's probably like, look, Mr. Brazilian manager, look, you fucked us over in October. It's a friendly. He's staying here, and I'm happy he did. Guardiola pulled Stones and Walker back. Quad, year 2, I think. They all do it, yeah. Who is that? Is that Philae? Philae on YouTube. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? Oh, it's fun. Me and my friends do it over Discord VC because we're all over the place. I'm in a Starfinder campaign right now, but I basically have a fantasy dwarf in space. It's hilarious. We raid somebody. Well, we frequently raid somebody that does Starfinder. We raid into their Starfinder sessions. So if you're ever looking for somebody to watch on Twitch, based in the UK, that plays Starfinder, I'll set the 2 of you up for sure. That damn assisted mode prompt, you got this. Yeah. Okay. What do we like for this one? What do we like for this one? Probably right for price. Alexa, welcome in. Bunny, welcome in. How are we doing today? Hope you're all well. How were your weekends? Those 2 pictures are the same. Still left. So we're going... So, right, let's start us from the bottom and work up. 2 rights for Team Alexa. Bunny says left. Rain says left. Well says right for price. I think we've got 3 rights and 2 lefts. 3 rights, 2 lefts. Let's go with right. It was left. It was left. Okay. Bad Shot Lee FC in England versus Horsham FC, also in England. Build It Burger. Beef, sausage, bacon, egg and cheese, £8.50. Double bacon cheeseburger, £7.50 with chips too. With chips too. I'm tired and in a bit of a mood. Is it because you're tired or in a mood? Or are the 2 things unrelated? If so, why are you in a mood? Also, have you been drinking, Alexa? It's hydration o'clock. Ding dong, ding dong. The bells are ringing. It's hydration o'clock.
The gin and tonic's from my sister,
Elfie.
Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
I love the glass tanker.
Whiskey?
Two rights. Right. Well, says bacon. I'm tired of everyone in a bad mood. I see. The egg on the left does it for me. I go left. Right. At least when it comes with fries, yes. Been sipping on my drink Karma brought for me. Thank you, Karma. Thank you for taking care of my friend. Right. Hydration. Cool. Reminding me about my cold tea. Well, how does this keep happening? The cold tea. My friends. No. We need to get you some kind of alert to remind well to be having their tea. Another thing we can remind you about, everybody, it's meds o'clock as well. I know many of you are. Many of you, if I shook you, you'd rattle without meds you take. So yeah, get on those meds, please. Also, hi, Alfie. Minus the bacon. I think we're going right. Let's do it. It was right. 96%. Holy shit. Right, Hull City in England versus FK Meta. Is that Latvia? We haven't had LVA before. I think it might be Latvia. Chicken satay box. £8.60 for a tenth. Excuse me. For a tenth of the price, you can get this cheesy hot dog, which is a weird looking bitch. Look at that. Look at that. Cheesy hot dog for a tenth of the price. What do we say? Reminds me about my tea while it's still hot, because so often I end up drinking cold tea. We need to remind you. Yeah. I'm going to just randomly start shouting it at you during the day. What the fuck is wrong with that hot dog? A great many things. Bunny says left. Left, even though I've never had sat. It's one of my favourite things, Poe. It is fucking spectacular. I say satay, and I get a lot of shit for it, because I say it the posh way. If you go a bit further north than me, it's satay. Chicken satay. I say satay. Oh, everybody's saying left. Welcome in, Wiz. How are we doing today?
Yeah.
71%. There we go. Right. Columbus Crew in the US versus Lazio in Italy. BLT biscuits with barbecue chips. Absolute racket going on right now. Versus the pizza. £11.90, £4.20. What do we think? How do you pronounce it, Wiz? Satay or satay? Well, with the R or without the R? I got told off for this when I went to up to Doncaster. When I went up to Doncaster, because I was saying satay. Went to a lovely Chinese restaurant. Her whole family were laughing at me because they all say satay. So yeah. Bunny says right for the pizza. Right nodders. Second. I can't remember which way around I said them now, Wiz. There's not enough cheese on that damn pizza. Can't beat a good old pizza. I think we're going pizza. I tried pronouncing in front of a Japanese family. I want to say, oh, you say satay. You say satay. Maybe it's a southern thing. Yeah. I've tried pronouncing, I want to say, if it's a Japanese thing, I want to say karage, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Right, let's start this again. Right. Can't be to go pizza, also right for well. Posters left. Two rights. I think we're going right for this one. The rights have it. The pizza. People love the pizza. They were right to love the pizza. Crew Alexandra in England versus Notts County in England. Cheeseburger, £4.50. I'm just going to go with this. I knew you'd all not want to go with the mushy peas. People went with the mushy peas. New York Knicks in the US versus Brighton in the US. Okay, maybe there's a Brighton in the US as well. Fair enough. Hot dog with a can of Corona, £21. Burger, £5.80. Okay. I'm gonna throw up. But he says right. Alexa says two rights. Jesus, right. Is it the price? I think the price has to play a part in this one. Right, I guess. Right, that's a sad burger, but I ain't paying $20 for that. Agreed. How the feck is a Corona and a hot dog 20? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Chicken mayo onigiri. We've had these before. They look interesting. I'd certainly give one a go. From the is that Indo Milk Arena? Tangerang in Indonesia versus Stockport County in England, where there's a pie, mash, gravy, and peas in a box. £5. Would you rather have 5 of these or this? Right, I'm not a lager person. But Poe, I've never had it. I'm desperate to try it. We get it on this game fairly frequently. So yeah, I'd love to give it a go. Left. Never had it onigiri. Would try. Fuck them peas. This one is hard pass. We're going left. Yeah. It was the winner. It didn't have much. It was only 38%, but still won. Seattle Mariners in the US versus Prescott Cables in England. What up? Corn dog. Oh my goodness. Honey battered corn dog coated in crushed Tuckies. Interesting. Versus a gourmet burger. 2 beef patties, cheese, bacon, onions, hash browns, £4. What are we thinking here? It's so easy to make. I need to try it. Definitely need to try it. Bunny says right. Alexa says right. Karma says right. I would probably also go for right. I'm curious about the left one, but the burger sounds good. The burger does sound right up my street. We'll do it. We'll go right. It was 70%. Final one. The thing that's immediately caught my eye for this one is that this has been like cut. This is a sheer edge. So they must make super duper long hot dogs and then just cut them in half. I feel like if this is in England, I feel like if this was in Germany, you'd get the whole hot dog. Half it be hanging out this side, half it be hanging out that side, as we've seen many times before on this game. All right, Barn FC in England versus Harrogate Town in England. A hot dog for £4 versus a steak pie with can you get out of the way? With mash and gravy. That mash looks very interesting to me. Very yellow in colour. Got some chives. And there's your steak pie. Gravy must be in the bottom. Oh, you can see the gravy around the sides, can't you? Intriguing. Takis are gross. Never tried them. Right, looks delicious. Easiest right ever. So I'm just eating squash soup. And damn, I outdid myself on this one. Squash is such an amazing thing to have in a soup. So amazing. I've had butternut squash and red pepper before. Soup. It was divine. Put a bit of red pepper in the next time, Bunny, just to give it that bit of kick. That, particularly in the winter months, you want that little bit of kick. It will do you. It's just what the doctor ordered. Right again. I want that pie now. Sad ass hot dog. Hello, Miz. How are you doing, friends? It's not imminent, Miz, but please remember to put WrestleMania in your calendar. We will be enjoying it together in the Discord. How are you, my friend? Were there any rehearsals yesterday? DB, welcome in, friends. Cheesy mash. Slightly in hella spice. Yeah, that looks like some real good cheesy mash, doesn't it? Real nice. It was definitely something. A little extra something in there to thicken it up. And I like mash with green onions or spring onions. Yeah, I think it's a really nice addition. I have Hokkaido squash. I think it's called different in English. Let me check. Take a look. Not too bad, thanks. Just tired. How are you? Yeah, mixed weekend, I'd have to say. Really fucking cold. Really goddamn cold. We're nearly in April. And I'm still fucking freezing. Apart from that, loving life. We return to the football on Saturday, Miz. Finally, the proper football comes back. None of this international football bollocks. Domestic. Arsenal. It is Arsenal versus Southampton, 5:30 kickoff on Saturday. Probably watching it with Wiz in the Discord. It's my team versus Coral's team. So yeah, it's I'm looking forward to it after the trash that happened last time Arsenal played. Red curry squash, okay. Community, consensual cuddle puddle. To warm Platty when? Great question. Mania is on my calendar. We'll definitely be joining the Discord for it as long as I'm available. You need to make sure, mate. No. You need to cancel everything else. Everybody else can sod off for that. Oh, well, I was going to say one evening, the 2 evenings. We need you there. We need you with your hot takes. We need you with your predictions. It wouldn't be right if you weren't there, my friend. We need you. I need you. Dana needs you. The whole thing. Quick reminder. I'm on YouTube. And every single day, I put out a new YouTube short. And the comments are super appreciated. My new goal, I don't think this is asking too much. Tell me if you disagree. Between all of you, every stream, I'm looking for 3 comments. It can be on any clip. There will be a fresh one out. I always put one out an hour before I go live. But yes, 3 comments from the whole community per stream is my new goal. I might even have some kind of little tally thing that I have up on the screen. It really helps me. Gosh, this weekend was awful, weather-wise. Had to walk to work in the pouring rain. I think the only reason we had people in was because of the singer we had on. Nice, who was singing? Well, you're someone, but I'd like to hang out with you in a Discord sometime. Me, you, and LPS, we need to get together and watch something, I think. Question of the day, cupcake or vanilla bean Noel from Bath and Body? Very nice. Very nice. I think you're the second person to mention vanilla in some capacity as well. Vanilla bean, is it Noel or Noel or is one of my faves? Nice. I love you. No, I love you. Such a goddamn loving. I think we're going with the steak pie. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Oh, I wish I could have this right now. 87%. 15. It tried. It did its best. 7 on the average. 7.2 was the community average. Yeah, well played. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's the one I meant. I'm going to point your attention to this little bit up here. Lots of things are happening over the next couple of weeks. Lots of things. We finally have 4 contestants for Taskmaster Lounge Edition Series 2. It's happening. It's going to be on a Friday stream on April 10th. I cannot wait. We're giving people the tasks this Friday. They don't have a week to do them. It's going to be amazing. Our Audi HD Chronic Lounge panel is on the 16th of April. If you want to ask people questions, you can DM them to me. I will make sure to ask them all the questions. Wednesday nights, we're making our way through The Last of Us TV show. We're on season 1 at the moment. When we finish it, we're moving on to Black Mirror. Then, a week tomorrow, it is the return of Soccer Platter Day, where the Champions League quarter-final first legs will be the talk of the town. We'll have Wiz and we'll have the Platinum Menace, both being pundits for the 2 games. Menace will be doing the Arsenal game, obviously. Wiz will be doing Bayern Munich versus Real Madrid. It's going to be great. If you weren't here for the first one, it was a lot of fun. You don't even need to be football fans. It's just silly fun. If I can convert anybody into an Arsenal fan, I'll happily do it. It's going to be great. So yeah, a few extra little bits happening over the next couple of weeks, and I'm super excited for all of them. Taskmaster is going to be great. Snowy, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Noel like Christmas, nice. I did wonder. Snowy, how are you? We might finish Resident Evil 1 today, or we might move on to Code Veronica today. If not, we'll start Code Veronica tomorrow. How are you, friend? How was your weekend? Another smell, I don't smoke it, but I really like the smell of cannabis. Don't judge me. Really? Fair enough. Elfie says I used to smoke it and I despise the smell. I don't know anybody who likes that smell. Like, genuinely, I don't know anybody who likes that smell. You are maybe one of one, friend, in the people that I even know people that like Elfie that smoke it, but They hate the smell, or they immediately will like want to burn their clothing. On that note, I need to be off. Have an amazing rest of stream. Much love, everyone. Rain, be safe, friend. Be safe. Be safe. Yeah, the plan today is playing some Resident Evil 1. We're playing the remaster. I think we're really near the end of the game, like very close. Let's see, shall we? Let's see. Deborah Allen, she was really good. Very nice. Well, I'm not sure if we talked about it well, but what's like, where do you work? What kind of things do you do? Tell me more. I can tell we're becoming best friends, so I want to know everything. All good here. Happy to hear it, Snowy. Happy to hear it. Once I finish Resi 1, and then when myself and Frankie finish Resi 6, we're about halfway through the game now, Resi 6. I'll have done all of the numbered ones, 1 through 9. So yeah, Code Veronica, I guess, is the next step. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go, really, I think, other than Code Veronica, once you do 1 through 9. Soccer, ew. It's okay, Poe. We can still be friends. We can still be friends. Queenie, hello. How are you doing today? It's very good to see you. Queenie, Night Rain is bought and paid for and ordered. It has been bought, officially. How was your weekend, my dear? I can handle being one of one. You're always one of one in our hearts, Menace, always. Had to check, but the singer was Deborah Allen. Karma has liked the smell of cannabis since he was little. Like really young. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're one of two, Menace. I work in a local cricket club. No way! Are you serious? I love cricket. That's so cool. Winter customers are different to the summer ones, but all are nice enough. Nice. Yeah, I love a bit of cricket. I watch all the World Cups. I used to play a bit as well. Yeah, that's really cool. I like getting to know things about you. Well, how are you? I'm okay. Hell yes, I'm looking forward to it. The smell is amazing. Visit Scotland. Visit Scotland. Okay. What's that?
She's all that I want and I've waited for so long. Stacy, have you seen?
I like being serenaded.
I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy.
I know it might be wrong. It's not wrong. It's never wrong. As long as you have consent, that's all that matters. Tree, how are you doing today? Abby, hello. Abby, listen to me very closely, Abby. Abby went to sell some of their wares at the weekend. They said it was a blowout. They said, what did you? I don't know. How did you describe it? A washout. Washout. Anyway, it didn't go great. What a nightmare. So somebody in the community said, "Do you have a website where you sell your things?" You need to get on that, Abby, because I think there are some people in this community who would love to buy some of the lovely things that you make. If anybody's not in the Discord, there is the Discord. Go there and go to is it in the everything else section or the arts and crafts? Presumably arts and crafts. You can see what Abby likes to make. And they're very talented. And maybe we can figure out a way for people to buy stuff from you directly. But yeah, I want you to know that I appreciate you. I'm proud of you for putting yourself out there. And you are extremely talented. And we're going to get you some sales. However we can, we're going to get you some sales. Wow, what a clip of all the clips. Opera Stacey's mum. It took me a second, but eventually I caught that I know it might be wrong line, and I was like, yeah, I know what song this is. How are you doing today, Tree? It's lovely to see. I was just telling Queenie, Night Rain is bought and paid for, as is Little Nightmares 3, which I think Giggles and myself might co-stream at some point. But yeah, how are you? Scotland, Ireland is on my list for 2028. Nice. Queenie's from Scotland. We've got actually quite a few people in the community these days who are from Scotland. So I've started saying, visit Scotland. And apparently I sound very Glaswegian. Doing good for a Monday, just taking it easy at work. Hope everyone's been having a great day. Not too bad. I'm cold. I need it to warm up, but apart from that, I'm fine. I want to do the NC 500. I'm not sure what that is, I'm sorry to say. I'm dead ass gonna make something good in the arts and crafts section. Everybody go to the arts and crafts section of the Discord. You might have to scroll up just a little bit, just a couple of days back. Look at everything that Abby made. She's so fucking talented. We're gonna get you some sales. We're gonna get you on the board for some sales. Don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it. Anyway, Abby, apart from that, how are you doing? Abby, can we please play some Phasmo this week? If there is anybody in chat that would like to play Phasmo with me this week, I'd love to play. Right. Loch Lomond and Loch Ness are beautiful to visit. Well, I'm sure Queenie can recommend a bunch of places for you, Poe, as well. Oh, I can't carry any more items. Fine. Maybe I won't be visiting Scotland. I just found out about... Oh, God. Queenie, do you have anything to say about midges? Can you offer any protection against the midges, Queenie? I'd like to go to, is it St Andrews? The golf course. I would love to join if you'll have me. We can absolutely do it, mate. Absolutely. Back on my shorts commenting game for you. Well, you're quickly becoming one of my favourite people. Oh, shit. 1 second. 1 second. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, chat. You're too good looking. Stop being so good looking and irresistible for a minute. Oh, do you know what I should do? Hold on a minute. Have I got my... Oh, I do have my canteen of fuel. I've got my canteen of fuel. We can actually do something. These guys are taking far too many bullets. I mean... I could have started with a shotgun. We'll go with bullets for now. Right, now what about if I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and I do this? He's still alive. Come on, man. Come on. Wait. Right, is he dead now? Right, let's burn the body. Nope, 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 he's still alive. Take that, you bitch. Right, can I burn your body? Okay, chat, I'm back in the room. I'm back in the room. Deadly for Faz, 100%, mate. Yeah. Yeah, reach out to me in on Discord. We can have a chat. We can have a chat anyway, even without Faz. Yes, one more. I will quickly remind people. Yes, YouTube Shorts. I'm trying to get 3 comments per stream from members of the community. It really helps me with the algorithm. As you know, not an affiliate over here. The content's free. So if anybody feels like they want to do something nice that is absolutely fucking free, consider commenting on one short every day, and it really, really, really helps. We've had 54,000 views of shorts in the month of March so far. I want to double that. I want to try and get up to 100,000 views per month. It's super helpful. So I appreciate everybody that's been doing it over the past but 3 or 4 weeks. We've got a little group now, but we need more. We need more people. Citronella and a Zappy tennis bat thingy. I used to have a Zappy tennis bat thingy, Queenie. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Need to check out Faz again. It's been a hot second. Abby, anytime. You and your sister, anytime. If you're in a wheelchair, they fly too high to hit your face, so I'm safe. Queenie, that's so funny. I'm glad you're safe, friend. I'm glad you're safe. So what, just strap myself in with the electro tennis bats? Yeah, have one in each hand. Have one in your teeth. You'll be fine. Wave it around in front of you. Helpful hint. It works on people too. Yeah, you know what, Deadly? I will. Absolutely will. Right, so which door do we want? We're looking for a computer terminal. Is it in this door? It's locked. Is there another? What was in here? This might be where the x-rays were. Yeah, it's where the x-rays were. I think we figured this puzzle out already. So let me go back over to the computer terminal, which must be... this way. Let's see if we can finally crack the code for this computer terminal. Oh, that's magnum ammo. That's good. I mean, good and worrying. Right, so this should be... verified. Right, basement door lock operation. Select floor. Should we start with that one? Oh, was the password cell? Permission granted. Good. Okay, so where is that? Oh, I know where that is, yeah. Good. Right, let's, I guess, escape. Yes. Making Etsy run. Abby, really? I swear to God, Abby, I'm going to get everybody on your Etsy. Myself very much included. Huzzah, we beat the computer. Rat-a-ta-tum, tum, 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 tum. Now, the problem with last week, as you may remember, was that we had the passwords, but I read the book, and it said John Ada. I thought it said John Ada was the password. I'm pretty certain it did, but it wasn't. One was the username, one was the password. So yeah, I had to look that one up. But we did actually do everything to figure out both passwords. I want to show my things. Good. You're too talented, Abby. Too freaking talented. Right, let me... Where's the storage box? Is it in here? We've got lots of wonderful people in this community that are very talented as well. So if there are any other Etsys on the... Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. If there are any other Etsys, you let me know. We can make sure everybody gets a little platinum bump. Kind of makes it sound like I'm going to impregnate everybody. It was not what I... Well, I mean, unless, you know, who knows? Who knows what the day has in store? Let me... Victoria Angel. Unless, it reminds me of the good old days of Jackbox, doesn't it? Victoria, Resident Evil 0 I've not played. Resident Evil 6 I'm currently playing with a friend, kind of some off stream, some on stream. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. This is the first time I've played one, so this is a first playthrough. How are you today, Victoria? It's very nice to meet you. I'm going to put my ribbons away. We're going to get some more handgun ammo. You. We can put you... I want to pick up a few things. Let me put you away for now. Let me put you away for now. Let me put you away for now. We're going to come back. But I saw loads of things I want to pick up. And as you all know, the best thing about this game, lol, is it only has 6 inventory slots. 100 mini plats due in 9 months. Do you know what, mate? I'd put that away, didn't I? Yeah. I would absolutely love a kid. I would love a load of kids. I don't think I can have any, sadly. But I would absolutely love to be a dad. Yeah. Unless, to be honest, I'm not consistent enough to run an Etsy, but I've entertained the idea before for my crochet stuff. Well, if you do, let me know. Queenie, it was not insensitive at all. I don't know for a fact that I can't have kids. It's highly suspected, but I don't have anybody to practice with at the moment. So I just don't know. I genuinely don't know. It was not insensitive. I'm very open about my health history, my mental health, my physical health. It was not insensitive. So I want to know, what Resident Evil game do you consider worst? Victoria, this is a good question. Nobody's ever asked me worst. Let's quickly pop back over here. I will tell you best, and then I guess between us we'll figure it out. Okay. So at the moment, 9 is top. 4 remake is top. 9 is second. 7 and 8 are on a par. Okay, because I can't really separate them because they feel like the same. I guess 2 parts of the same story, 2 chapters of the same story. 5 is difficult to kind of put into a. It's difficult to rank because obviously I played it with a friend. It's very different. I loved having fun with my friend. I didn't love how kind of action orientated it was. And I didn't find it, like, not that I've really found any Resident Evil game scary, but it was like, I felt like I was playing Call of Duty rather than playing a Resi game. So I'd say that, it balanced out because I had a really good time playing it with my friend. I'd say at the bottom is kind of like 2 and 3 remake. I didn't enjoy the style of those games. I much prefer the style of 4 remake. So 2 and 3 remake are kind of down there. 6 has 4 stories. Me and my friend have played the first 2. The second story, the Chris story, is so fucking boring. It's so fucking Call of Duty. So I'd have to say 6 is ranking very low. 2 and 3 are ranking very low. 1 I haven't finished yet, but it's going to be right up at near the top. So I have to say, through process of elimination, 2 remake, 3 remake, 5 and 6 are certainly the bottom 4. I don't know if that helps you at all, but those are the bottom 4. If you've got any particular questions about them, ask me and I'll try to give a more in-depth answer. Got to get it right. Got to get it. Hey, if anybody wants to practice with me, let's practice. Frankie, it's good to see you, friend. How are you doing today? How's Crimson Desert going for you? I see you've been playing that a lot over the weekend. Let's go back here. So relaxing. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't have it pegged for a relaxing game, but good. I'm happy to. You deserve something relaxing in your life. I know you work extremely hard. Take you. Pop you in there. And then we'll go and get the Magnum bullets, and then we will actually progress with the game. I like to try and clean up as I go. Thanks, you explained it so great. Victoria, I've explained something to you. Why don't you explain something to me? Tell me where you're from. Tell me what kind of games you like to play. Yeah, let's get to know each other. Welcome in. Victoria, I'm talking to a lot of people on Twitch. So if you have Twitch, feel free to jump over. But if you prefer YouTube, that's absolutely fine. Have I been in here? I'm trying to remember where I saw the Magnum bullets. All I'm doing is riding my horse. Oh, really? Damn it sounds like my kind of game. I can officially say, Frankie, that's the best anybody's sold Crimson Desert to me. Genuinely, nobody's sold it to me better than that. Yeah, I don't know about you, Frankie, I cannot wait to finish the Chris final chapter and crack on with Jake's story in Resi 6. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Same, yeah. Oh. I actually really like the Leon section, but it's gone downhill ever since. Yeah, oh, I don't know if I told you, Frankie, I finally pulled the trigger on Little Nightmares 3 as well. Finally did it. Finally took the plunge. I think it was like £17. So I figured that was reasonable. Darthy baby, good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, Darth? Are you looking forward to the return of the domestic football quite soon? That's so weird. I was thinking about you and that game the other day. Really? Well, I've been. Would you believe, Frankie? So many people are asking me to play so many games with them. Queenie has been asking me to play Night Rain, so I bought Night Rain. I bought Little Nightmares 3 as well. And Ard is asking me to play Helldivers 2 with him. And I said, Ard, do you know what? Don't think it's my kind of game, but I'm much better with a gun than I am with a sword. So I think we might be getting some me and Ard co-streams with either Night Rain or some Helldivers 2. Looking forward to Liverpool City on Saturday. Me too, mate. Yeah. It's going to be an absolute banger. Adding support for NR and HD2. Yeah. I will tell you this right now. Me and Ard were actually very similar people. Like I think he's a very, I don't know, I think he's quite a shy guy. I consider myself to be quite shy as well. He's more shy than I am. But I get on so well with him. My streak in Ard's stream is currently like 144. That's the longest streak by over double than I've ever had in anybody's stream ever. And Ard's the kind of person where I say to Ard, like, do you want to hang out? Like, do you want to like watch something in Discord? I think they're a little bit too shy for that. I'm hoping when we start streaming together, that might be a bit of an icebreaker, because me and Ard, we're the same guy. We're literally the same person. We've had very similar, let's say very similar bad things happen to us in our lives. And I want to knock that wall down. I want to be like, can any guys relate to this? Any men in the channel, can you relate to this? I find it so difficult to make guy friends. I have 1,000 female friends. I can never make guy friends. And I said to Ard, like, let's hang out. I'm trying bit by bit to kind of break down that wall. So yeah. That would be a class on Night Rain or Helldivers. Would be class on. Yeah. We'll probably do both. So yeah. I'm from Iran. Really? I played Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I'm currently playing Resi 4 OG. Also love Batman Arkham games. My friend, you are so welcome here. You are so fucking welcome here. Yeah, I love the Arkham games. Resi 4, I've never played Resi 4 OG, but I like Resi 4 Remake. So yeah, you're super welcome here. House decorating sim now. I bought what did I buy? It was like £2 or something. What did I buy? I bought this. House flipper. Yeah. It was like £2 on sale. Long list of random games. That's fair enough. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Victoria. 6 p.m. UK time. I have no clue what that is where you are. But 6 p.m. UK time. Monday through Friday. You're welcome anytime. He just doesn't have a lot of free time, sadly. I know. I'm the same with females. I can make women, like female friends like that. Can I get a girlfriend? No. But I can make female friends like that. It's crazy. I find it really difficult to make guy friends. We love a list of random games. Mine are all over the place, yeah. The main reason to play The Sims. I don't know. I feel like I've run into more and more. Did we just become best friends moments than otherwise lately? Maybe I'm just gravitating towards dudes I vibe with more lately. Maybe. Yeah, I found it just extremely tough. It's wholesome as fuck. I think so. House Flipper 2 is multiplayer. I see. Because I know that Abby's been playing House Flipper 2, and I obviously wasn't going to buy like the brand new one, but it made the old one cheaper, so that's why I jumped on the old one. Queenie, I'm so sorry to hear that. You are the loveliest person in the world. You deserve so much more. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Did you hear someone stole 12 tons of Kit Kats? Darth, I told you that in confidence. I'd said I'd give you some, Darth. Fuck, what are you saying on Twitch? It was a secret. I got away with it fucking, you know, completely scot-free. Why are you outing me like this? Jeez, I can't tell you anything. Fucking hell. What would I expect from a Man United fan? Honestly. I rage quit House Flipper once, then... Elfie, this is what needs to happen. Me and you, Discord call. Thank you for the YouTube follow. I appreciate it. To all the people on YouTube, YouTube short goes out every day. Comments really appreciated. Yeah, Elfie, this is what needs to happen between me and you. We're in a call together, just having a nice time, just chilling, chatting, both doing House Flipper, apparently. Yeah, we'll see how much rage it induces in both of us. Have it on my list. It's so tempting. Maybe I need to get it. Oh, I mean, I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to get too weird about it. We did it. Can I just say thank you to the people? We did a Night Rain fundraiser on Thursday last week. It was going to be a Thursday and Friday thing. It was fully funded within like half an hour. People fully funded Night Rain in like half an hour. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Maybe sometime next month we'll do a House Flipper 2 fundraiser. See if we can do some House Flipper 2 streams for people. Well, now I demand some... Don't keep your fucking voice down, Bunny. Jesus. You don't know who's listening. But just can we just fucking, you know... God damn it. God damn it. Delete the VOD. Delete mods. Delete the VOD. Listen, if you got Kit Kats, you got to... Oh my God, that's... Well, it's out now, isn't it? Okay, they're going to be knocking on my door any minute. Very fun and relaxing. I don't quite remember what happened, but it made me so mad. I just shut it off and never touched it again. Don't you have like little pets, Elfie? Isn't that a game full of pets? Can't... I thought that would have been the most relaxing game in the world. I'm so intrigued. Also, yes, I will house flip with you anytime. Oh my goodness. That sounds great. Very cute game. I need to go back and finish getting all the achievements. Wish I could have donated, but money, data's over a week away. No worries. No worries. Like I said, maybe I don't want to take the piss and have one every week. But yeah, I appreciate all the people that are YouTube members, which is like being a sub on Twitch. So that money all goes back into games. But yeah, every now and again we do a little fundraiser. Night Run was £18. I'd never do a fundraiser with like a £70 game. But if there's like a kind of, you know, cheap and cheerful thing that you'd like me to play, sometimes we do fundraisers for those. So I think it's fair enough. House Flipper is fun. I want to get House Flipper 2 so bad. Maybe we can both get it together at some point, Alexa. Yeah. Can we heist some Gold Orange Club? Mate, what were the ones, were they like classic club bars? What colour were they? The ones that were just, I know it sounds a bit boring, but the ones that were just milk chocolate, I fucking love those. And there were, did anybody in the UK have Rockies? You had like your classic Rocky, but the caramel Rocky. The caramel Rocky was outrageous. It was perversion. It was pure perversion in a chocolate bar. As a kid, if you rocked up with one of those in your packed lunch at school, people looked at you from afar like, this kid's a high roller. This kid is a high roller. Oh my God, gold bars and orange club bars and nostalgia biscuits for me. If the community want you to play something, it seems fair. I think so. And you know, I'm not like affiliate, you know, I don't have Twitch subs. I have like YouTube subs. And these are all my YouTube subs, by the way. To all those wonderful people out there. But yeah, I think, yeah, just a few every now and again isn't too bad. It's been my wish list for so long with the Animal DLC. Oh my goodness. Haven't seen them in years. Yes, I'm sure the caramel is still, yeah. It's half off on Steam right now. Oh, 35% off. That's still pretty good. 35% off. I want to send you some Scottish sweets. Queenie, I've regularly sent care packages to America. What I've put in them have been things like pickled onion monster munch, nice and spicy knickknacks, prawn cocktail walkers, Galaxy chocolate, Cadbury chocolate, Terry's chocolate orange, Jaffa cakes, Jammy Dodgers, some teas, yeah, loads of UK stuff. I've sent it over to. There is now a standing thing when people get pregnant. I send them a care package. When Abby was pregnant with Laurie, I sent them a big, massive box of British snacks. When Zai was pregnant with Zuriel, I sent them a massive box of snacks. In fairness, they now have, I believe their name is Sakari, a second kid. So I should send them a second box. But that is the Platinum Lounge guarantee. If you get preggers, you get a massive box of UK. Elfie, I might send you. Look, Elfie, you've been trying very hard. You and Chase have been putting in a lot of practice, trying extremely hard. I might send you a box anyway. Does shipping cost much? To America? Yes. Queenie, yes. The answer is yes. That's why I can't be sending them out every 5 minutes, but yeah. Yes, those are my YouTube subs. I will tell you all now. The entry level tier, the bronze tier, I've got 4 YouTube member levels. The entry level is half the price of a Twitch tier 1 sub. So if anybody ever feels like becoming a YouTube member, the beginning tier is half the price. It's like £2.50. I think a Twitch sub is like £5. So yeah, I think the silver tier is £5. And there are like, there's a gold tier and a platinum tier as well. But yeah, it all helps. It all goes straight back into stream, buys games, buys all sorts. So I appreciate you. How much money do I need to give you to send some my way? I could repay in Pop-Tarts. Very good. I used to love Pop-Tarts when I was a kid. Love them. Pay shipping and it's yours. Blue Jolly Ranchers. Oh, I used to love Jolly Ranchers. Yeah. Yeah. Shipping is not great from UK to US. Platy, I would send you snacks from here, but everything is spicy or salty, or spicy and salty. For instance, one thing I particularly like are called saladitos. They're dried and salted plums or apricots. Do you want to know something about me? Okay, let's do a little round of the weirdest food-related. No, maybe not even weirdest. Maybe unexpected or like food stories or things that you like that you know maybe aren't the norm. My favourite jam, which is different from an American jelly, my favourite jam is apricot jam. I fucking love apricots. When I was young, I was raised in pubs when I was young. That's why I'm very good at pool. I used to get this apricot crumble, and it was absolutely divine. It was so good. Do me a favour. Get yourself a croissant. I know people have many different pronunciations for it. The wrap thing from France. Have one of those. Have it baked, but put it in the oven, warm it up so it's like, really soft. Cut it in half. Some real butter, then some apricot jam. It is absolutely a taste sensation. It is incredible. I do like salty things. I mean, the UK, we kind of revolve around salty things, vinegary things. So yeah. What I will tell you, if anybody in around the world, actually, let me show you this, just in case I don't think many people have seen this. There you go. Platt is starting a world crisp chip odyssey. If you have any worldwide suggestions for him to add to his throne wish list, let me know. I can put them on my throne wish list, or you can send them to me. But I absolutely love crisps, and crisps from around the world are something I really enjoy trying. So, yeah. I'll happily put them on the throne, though. You don't need to send them.
I think I'd kill myself if I couldn't have crisps.
Yeah, 100%. Better make a decent care package then. Iron Brew Sweets galore. My mate, I can't wait. Definitely been a struggle. Husband and I have been together for over 6 years and nothing. I'm so sorry. You'd be great parents. I know that for a fact. But you know what they say, Elfie? Practice makes perfect. Apricot jam slaps. It really does. It's so unheralded. Everyone goes strawberry jam. They like your raspberry jam. Yeah, apricot. Red pepper jelly with cream cheese. Oh my fucking you pervert. Elfie coming in here, flirting with me like this. How dare you? How dare you? Actually do it more. But it's so easy to say, yeah. 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 But the good thing is we found each other. That's all that matters. Everybody here is going through something medical. And I think just having people that, I mean, it's not exact, but having people understand when our bodies don't necessarily do the things that they want us to do. I think there's strength in that. I really do. I mean, I don't know if this is a ridiculous idea, considering I would be kind of chairing the panel, but if we could find multiple people who, if you wanted to have a health panel about that, if you wanted to talk about that, get to know other people in the community that have the same thing, PCOS. One thing I think we're going to be doing over the summer is an endometriosis panel. If people are comfortable with it, I would be very happy to host and chair those kind of panels. Obviously, it's the ADHD one next. The one after that, I think, is going to be EDS. But in the summer, as long as people feel comfortable, I'd be very happy chairing panels about PCOS and endometriosis and anything you like, really. I think a lot of... we found out we got quite a few people with tinnitus in the community as well. So I fancy doing a tinnitus one because I'm blighted by it. I'm cursed by it. Are we the same person? Because apricot jam is the best and no one can tell me otherwise, except for my granddad's famous black currant jam. Well, is this weird? Well, like, I feel like we're becoming friends. I'd like to hang out with you in Discord calls. LPS can be there as well. But yeah, I feel like all of us need to just watch something together. Yeah, every time you open my mouth, every time you open your mouth, I like what comes out. So yeah, you're great. Wait, I've lost my place. Here we go. Apricot, anything's excellent. Apricot yogurt. I've never tried it. Need to give it a go. Exactly. Oh my God. And the infertility is just a small part of the PCOS struggles. It's so infuriating. Or so frustrating. Yeah, potentially a panel on infertility. We could like break it up into sections. Scampi fries. I'm a big scampi guy. Yeah. The animal that does not exist and is still sold in fish and chip places. Yeah, I like scampi a lot. Just imagine a mini chase out of the golf course. I'd cry. I can imagine a little chase for a little Elfie. Queenie, scampi is not a real thing. It is the tail of something else. And people think scampi is an actual creature. It isn't. I believe it's the tail of another creature. True story, man. Yeah, I can imagine a small chaser, a small Elfie, out on the golf course with one of those small golf bags, like a kid-sized golf bag, and it being practically too heavy for them, and they're practically toppling over. And you take it from them, you towels all their hair, you give them one of their clubs, and you see them swing so hard that they nearly, go around 365 degrees. Land on their ass. But they're having a great time. They're having a wonderful time. That is going to happen. I believe it. Once found a habanero. Do you know what, guys? I think I know what's happening. We're having a chat day today. Let's have a chat day. It is Monday. We've got a lot to catch up on. I've missed you guys over the weekend. I always do. I always think, should I stream Saturday, Sunday? Then I think to myself, do you know what? I'd start to loathe streaming. I need a little time off, but I hate it. I always wish I was with you guys, always. Oh, yeah, if anybody was just come in lately, take a look at this. A lot of things happening over the next 2 weeks or so. Any questions, feel free to ask. Strawberry is overrated. You're not wrong. It's a struggle. I'm on DC if you ever want to talk. I think you're both in the Discord. So, yeah. Scampy fries are also great. Love them. I swear my rabbit is channeling me the last 2 days. She is so feisty today. That's good. That's good. They know their mama. Apricot is definitely the most common one. Really? The most common one here in Austria. At least where I am. I think more common even than strawberry. Bunny, I kind of wish it was like that here. It can be a struggle to find good apricot jam here. Also, I think a lot of people here just have apricot trees. I wish I had an apricot tree. Yeah, apricots are just very good for digestion, I believe, as well. We'll be down for a PCOS panel. I could do PCOS too. Do you know what? I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it. If we can, we may do what we could do in the summer, back to back. If people are interested, is we could do endometriosis and PCOS back to back. Because I don't know, I get the feeling that it just needs to be talked about. We need to get some more awareness and some more appreciation. And if I can find, I've got so many cards on the go at the moment. Yeah, we'll just start a new one. I've got 200 of the things. Do you know what I should do? Queenie and Elfie, written down for endometriosis. You know what we should do? I should have... You see these cards? These are my index cards. I should have these on my throne the entire time. I should do fundraisers for buying these. These are my brain. I get through them like you wouldn't believe. Pocket, welcome in. How you doing today, Pocket? Very good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. What was that, Platty? I couldn't hear you over the ringing. Yeah, Scampi isn't a thing. So I don't think I've ever seen it in the US, but I took a trip to Belgium and I tried black currant Fanta. Now I want to try all the black currant things. I don't eat any seafood. So what's your opinion on Scampy fries then? Oh my God, yes, we can be friends. Thank you. Honestly, I'm in your stream so much because I just enjoy the vibes. Well, that means everything to me. We've not known each other for long. I know we knew each other like a while back. And then we kind of had a bit of a gap, but now you're back in. But I did remember you from the first time. And it's why I immediately made you a mod. I like your vibes too. I like your YouTube vibes too. Scampy is shrimp butt. My brother ate shrimp butt one time instead of the head. I much prefer head. I would love that so much. What the fuck? I'm going to cry. I believe it. It's... what I will say to you, Elfie, what I say to everybody with any kind of health thing, it's rarely solved overnight. Like, it's rarely solved overnight. You just got to keep on keeping on. Just got to keep doing it. My brother ate shrimp butt once instead of... Yeah, Wait, shrimp? You can't eat shrimp head. Am I getting my... You tear off the head. No, I prefer shrimp butt. I guess I prefer shrimp torso, right? That's where all the meat is. I'm so confused right now. Yeah. I need my break at the weekend. As much as I don't want it, I have to. I think a scampi is just a way to serve some kind of shrimp, something similar. If you feel lonely over weekends, there's always night raid. Queenie, I'm there. It's going to arrive sometime this week. Maybe it might arrive tomorrow, and I'll show it off on stream for you, so you can get proof. Scampi is a crustacean-based seafood dish. It's primarily the tails. I knew it was something's tail. But I love scampi. It's very good. Apricot brandy is probably one of the most common fruit brandies here. Not an alcohol drinker, but yeah, good for apricot. I need to be sponsored by Apricot, I think. Could you do endomeiosis alongside endo? I'll need to learn what that one is. I need to do some research, apparently. But yeah, we can absolutely look into it. I think we've got so many people with endo that we might not need to do endo together. We could do it separately. But yeah, I'll see if I can do some research on that. Endomeiosis. It will be so much easier in the long run if people do approach me with diagnoses that they'd like to do a panel on. I was talking on Friday, and we decided we're going to do some other kinds of panels as well. Lore panels, Lore. And the first one we're going to do is a Resident Evil lore panel. We're going to get all our big Resi heads in, and I'm just going to chair the panel, and you guys are going to talk about it in great depth. Socks is an absolute encyclopedia, as is Frankie. So yeah, we're going to do some fandom panels as well. I love the health panels. Don't get me wrong, but it might be fun to do something a bit different too. PCOS, not endo for me, thankfully. Karma just said, somebody help me, because Alice and I are both cranky 2 days in a row. Just need hugs. Are you a hug person, Alexa? I know some people are not. But yeah, hugs help everything, I think. I like scampi fries. If I've been drinking and I eat seafood. Oh, you said scampi fries. So I thought you said scampi and fries at the beginning of this whole scampi conversation. I've not had scampi fries in a long time. I've been drinking. I'll eat seafood sauce, but I'll not eat seafood. Fair. I respect that. I do. What is everybody's favourite kind of seafood? I much prefer head. I regret that statement now. Yeah. I regret that statement now. I do enjoy ass as well. My stepdad gave me onion rings, knowing I can't deal with textures. It was fucking calamari. See, I love onion rings and I love calamari. So yeah, if your stepdad's buying and I can get myself a calamari and onion ring evening, great. Wonderful. I believe I saw a video once on why current isn't a thing in the US, and I believe it has to do with the lumber industry. They're afraid of some fungus or pest or something. Really? Back in the day. That's wild. Isn't scampi just a preparation? I've always believed that the actual... you mean to scampi something? I mean, possibly, but I've always believed it was an unwanted part of another animal that was actually very delicious, but just ultimately they repackaged. I might be wrong though. It's essentially the same as endo. I have both, but instead of growing on and around organs, it grows in muscle tissue instead. Wow. Okay. Well, I've learned something there for sure. That, I imagine, is incredibly painful. Salmon. I would throw up. I did. Crawling up the stairs as quick as I could. No. This man is trying to get me killed. What you need to do, Karma, is you need to source some kind of treat of some description. I think Alexa might need you to source them some food from afar. Some delicacy that, from like maybe Alexa's favourite takeaway place. I think food solves all problems. But yeah, I know hugs solve problems for me. Oh, bruh, nah, fuck that, dude. That was the... Oh, yeah. It's all coming back to me now, yeah. I would like some onion rings and some calamari, though. If anybody can facilitate that for me. I dislike that so much for you. I'll fight someone. Having the muscle tissue around my hip joint and down my thigh. It's incredibly painful, especially on around a period. Bad mood. Nothing a good sweet treat can't fix. Chase got me these brownie batter cookie dough ice cream. Oh wow, so many good words in that sentence. Yeah, so what we think is Karma needs to head out into the world and find something for Alexa. Some kind of food-related treat. That's what I'm thinking. If not a hug, I'm a big hugger. I'm a very tactile person. So if not a hug, some kind of food-related treat, I think. That will solve a lot of problems. A lot of problems. What is everybody's favourite... Try to say because I was... Oh, so Calm was thinking if he tried to hug you, if they tried to hug you, sorry, they might lose a hand. You might go, oh. This chat is getting me hungry. It frequently does. I've been told off before. Right, let's put some things away, shall we? Let's do some storage management. Storage sim management. I'll put the ammo discs together. Pop you there. Pop that herb there. I'll pop you in there as well. Right, let's go back out into the world. Tahoe, I have news. I have news from the outside world. Night Rain was fully funded. Thank you again to the wonderful people at Fully Funded Night Rain. You can see the little bar over there. It has been purchased. And it is on its way. So yes, I'm about to join the ranks. Ambassador to you, friend. How was your weekend? He's worried I would kill him if he tries that. Yeah. Ambassador, I would want to smell the plumerias from Hawaii. The first time I was there. Lovely. Very good. Very good. The most beautiful fragrant flower. Moonbassa. Do you know who I've not seen in a while? Moon. I miss Moon. I miss Blue Moon. I hope they are well. It can be. It stops me being able to walk sometimes. That's why I use a walking stick or crutches. Another one that I was thinking of doing is for people who use walking aids. Crutches, wheelchairs, that kind of stuff. So yeah, we're going to cover all bases. I was thinking about food today. Yesterday eating made me feel sick. So do we think sweet treat might help the mood as well? I think you need something to look forward to. Something yummy. Not necessarily something healthy as well. Might put a smile on your face. We're going to be raining the nights. PS5, baby. PS5. You might be aware, but there's smart crutches and a stick with a mobile bottom that can be useful. Very nice. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. We're going to Night Rain triple recluse with Queenie and me. I still play at least 2 or 3 runs a day. It's amazing. I am terrible at Souls games. Between us will be a great team, I'm sure. Moon is the ultimate mage spell. Yeah, because Queenie, you are in a wheelchair. And just in case people... I think Queenie said this openly. Use a wheelchair. I know that Zaya uses a wheelchair. I know that Standby uses a wheelchair. I know many people on crutches and sticks. So, yeah, we have a lot of people here. I'm sure between you, you can, share knowledge and help each other out. The band uses Night Rain, perhaps the hardest game to stream, as you cannot really rechat because you have 40 minutes of non-stop stress and speed to finish a run. Oh, I will definitely read the chat. I will sacrifice the entire run to read chat. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I will not be in any way, shape or form good enough to be a decent member of the team anyway. So yeah, I'll probably just completely lock in on chat. Gonna be playing normal mode, so it'll be fine. I'm looking forward to it. Right, that door is now... Let me quickly go back down here. I bet there's more stuff down here I didn't pick up. Oh, my magnum bullets. Yeah, we need those magnum bullets. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Tahoe. I mean, I've said to everybody, I'm not good at these games. You know that, right? Like, you know this, right? And everyone's like, yeah, we don't care. We just want to play the game with you. And I'm like, oh, I feel very honoured about that. There's a dagger. Yes, please. This is still red, you bitch. Shelves are lined with things. Locked. Yeah. Also locked. Blah, blah, blah. I wish I could order takeout. I'm still waiting to get paid. When do you get paid? There's my magnum bullets. Yes, please. I'm slightly worried that they're giving me magnum bullets. I have to be honest. Something's up. I think there's something around here. We did this all last week, but I loaded back into the save. Right, flash grenade, yes. How are we doing now? That's still red. Still red. Fun indeed, but yeah, it's probably the fastest, most stressful game ever, and I love it so much. Well, I think Queenie as well said the weekends, because I've got nothing to do at the weekends very frequently. So yeah, I'll happily join the team then as well. I think that Ard and myself might be doing some Helldivers 2. Must be something in here that's still to be picked up. I can't see anything. Right. Must be something in there, but never mind. Let's leave. Once a month, already put in my time though, so any day now. Tired of my bank texting me I have low balance. Yeah, same. Big same. Big same. So we should go through here. The random died on my ED Libra game and left. Any shinies in here? Yeah, we know about you. You're still red. I'm assuming this room is red because it thinks I haven't solved the puzzle, but I have. Get them over here. Put you in there. Don't do that. So we worked out cell. So you green now. You're green, good. Right, let's leave. Let's go back to our stores. Sort out all the stuff that we need and what we don't need. Then we can make some progress. So in the lab now we are. Yes, we got here on, was it Thursday? But I couldn't figure out the computer, even though we had the password and the username. But I was putting them both in as the password and was continuing to look for the username. But yeah, we're getting there. How are you doing today, Hugo? It's very nice to see you. Let me... have I gone the wrong way? How do I get back upstairs? Is it this way? Okay. So I think we picked up as many things as we can pick up. We've opened the new door. Good. Things are looking good. This is not where I wanted. Where's the... Let me pick these things up. I might as well. So I can put them in my little box. What are you? Another MO disc. Okay, we've got 3 of those now. I'll take the spray. There we go. Head back. Started playing some of this myself, but with Jill. I was going to message you on Discord and go, you're still in the lab? And I'm already at the guardhouse about 2 hours in. That sounded a lot like Nina moment. To be fair, I've had to take my time with this. Yeah, I've not really played a game like this probably in about 20 years. So yeah, it's taken a minute. Gonna eat some cheese while I decide what to really eat. I think that's a good idea. Must be down here. Yeah, right, let's put all our stuff away and then actually explore this area. Let me see what bullets I've got as well for all the different weapons. I've thankfully got a few shotgun shells. Oof, I'm not used to the original anymore at all. It's been a learning process for sure. Let me put you over there. LPS, as I live and breathe. It is so good to see you, friend. I think this week me, you, and Well need to watch something together in the Discord. How'd you feel about that? Yeah, the 3 of us need to hang out sometime. How was your weekend? What were you up to? Any good food? Any good food? There's actually a fair amount of changes with rooms and a few other things. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. So between the remake and the original? That's cool. I think, Hugo, I don't know if you saw, but Code Veronica is going to win the poll. So, it's ready to go. I did the course. Oh, of course you did. I saw the before and after picture. I saw the before and after picture. You did not look happy afterwards. Getting up very early. I think you said you got a bit of abuse as well. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. I know I've done a few like charity walks, and I'm always in the worst goddamn mood. The worst mood. Pretty sure I voted for it in the poll. I know I watched Socks have a time with it. Yeah, I think Socks... I was going to go straight into 2OG, but Socks said it's probably... Because this is more recent, obviously, than 2OG. So Socks said this is probably the better call. Umbrella. Bioweapon official reports. Cerberus. Oh, goody. Neptune. So I think we've killed Neptune. Hunters. We killed some hunters. Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group. Development staff. The guy on the right looks a bit like Wesker. Am I meant to... Can somebody type this number in? Just in case we need it, because there's a reason it's showing it to me. (834-170-623). I don't know. It's showing this to me for a reason. LPS, thank you, thank you. We may need this. Most of the interactions were so fun, though. Lots of runners thanked the marshals, and a fair few said I was the best one they'd seen so far. That's nice, LPS. I can believe that. I can absolutely believe that. Is this for PSN? Are you guys requesting each other's PSN? If you DM me, I'll give you both my PSNs straight after stream. I think I voted Veronica as well, purely because I was intrigued as to what had a name. Yes, it is very intriguing. Very, very, very intriguing. Hello, travellers, says Joker. Nice to meet you in this place. Joker, nice to meet you too. Tell me something about you. Tell me something about you. To make sure I didn't accidentally quit out of that. No. Fine. So what is the purpose of being here? Can I press numbers into here? Okay, right, let's try this. 8, 3, 4, 1. Oh, it's only 4. It's only 4 numbers. Oh no. Oh, the map of the lab. Yes, please. Okay. Got the map of the lab. Nice. So I'm here. It's only 4 numbers. Oh, here we go. Security protocol. Heliport for executive use only. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant. Elevator stops you emergencies. Visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, or A. Wesker, must be present if virus use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Jesus. This is going to take a long time to figure out, isn't it? All right, this is still red. Yeah. Do I need to bring the discs here to put them in here? I don't think I do. No, because that's film, isn't it? We've picked up so many discs recently. Okay. Queenie, can you send me the thing about them patches and walking stick, please? Question of the day. Crusty, fresh bread being baked. LPS, that's a good one. I can tell you that my transformation to Doctor... Oh, it's you. Yeah, every time you come here, you got a different name. It didn't work. Why is that then, Joker? This is a game of number hunting, it seems. Yes. I have a question to LPS. Hit me with it. Hit me with your best question. All right. I'm gonna get... Let's go back downstairs and take a look. I think it's got to be something to do with this room now. This corridor. If you were to suddenly become cheese, what cheese would you be? I mean, if I was a delicious cheese, people would eat me. So do I want to be an awful cheese? I mean, awful is very subjective. Yeah, it's an interesting question. I would be from under cheese. Is that? I feel that's like a the beginning of a These Nuts joke. TB. That's what that feels like to me. Munster cheese is what I would be. Now stick me in your mouth. Ooh, woo. Welcome in, Heathen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Right, what's in here? There's got to be something I've missed in here. Fine. We've already used this computer though. Maybe we've got to use it again. There's something different. Okay. Still red. I'm playing Hitman Blood Money right now. Just saying, very nice. I like Hitman. I've not played the early ones. Played some of the new ones though. I'd be blue cheese. Many wouldn't like me, but a few who do would appreciate my nuances. I was wondering myself if I would be blue cheese, because I know so many people that hate blue cheese. So it might mean that I wasn't eaten. Would I rather be alive and loathed by many, or a cheese where you're appreciated and consumed very quickly? Difficult. Very difficult. This way. Yeah, all these rooms are still red. I'm only briefly looking, but some of these things are really well hidden. Devour me, baby, says LPS. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Doing well, friend. Doing well. Trying to figure out what to do next. I'm wondering if it's something to do with this. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now, if you can just release the locks with the levers. Yeah, I've... This area has been probably the slowest for me. So many questions. That's locked. So we have numbers. We just don't know what to do with them. That one's green, yep. I eat pretty much any cheese. I see most likely wouldn't be safe from me. Don't threaten me with a good time, well. Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, it's got to be one of the red rooms, but yeah, most of these doors are locked. We have no leads currently. That's locked. Yeah, this is presumably one we open with one of those locks later on. I mean, I'm assuming that room is red because there's something I still have to use the computer for. That's all I can think about. All I can think of. So let's go back out here. Right, back up. I really like that some people use the "what's your favorite cheese" question to see whether people are bots on YouTube. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. LPS, I cannot tell you how excited I am that we're going to be doing... that's why this room's still red. Tell me that's everything. It is not. LPS, I can't tell you how excited I am that we finally got 4 people for Taskmaster Series 2. The reigning defending champion, Girl, is actually here. So yeah, you'll have to pass your crown on to somebody else, but you're welcome back in any of the seasons in the future. Use it, yes. Oh, what are you going to be? Have I found any numbers recently? Queenie, you and I can maybe watch an episode in Discord and I'll show you. I'm trying to think whether it would be the same number as before. I'm assuming not. What was the number from last week? That we've already used on a different code door. No, that was a 3-digit code, wasn't it? Let me scroll back up and see. 8341 70623. Let's take a look at this again. Oh. $39 03 121 0002. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it at the moment. No worries. No worries. If you are free, at least come and watch. One episode for every one Walking Dead episode, potentially. I aim to be entirely middling for Taskmaster. Wonderful. Happy to hear it. A passcode entry terminal. Error. I have not seen anything resembling numbers down here for a long time. Lab. I want you to get to get the material from the visual data room, then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so you can log into the system using your name, using my name and your name as the password. You'll need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe we've come to the wrong one. I think we can unlock the other door, can't we? Let's go back. Down here. Yeah, down here. Yeah, we can unlock one of 2 doors, and I thought that was the right one, but I'm going to guess it isn't. I presume so, actually, though. Yeah, the game's been fairly fair with giving the answers. I've picked up many things not knowing they were the answers due to like poor explanations on the game's part, but it mostly has given me what I've needed. Which is the computer room? Hoping it's this one. So we saw the video. We know Wesker's involved. It's not the computer room. Everything looks exactly the same to me, I swear. It's all exactly the same. Right, where was the room with the terminal? Yeah, I'm up to season 10, episode 10. I think myself and Wiz might watch season 10, episode 10 tonight. Then it's going to be the second Champion of Champions season. Right, so it was John. No, it was John with an H, wasn't it? John. Ada. Good. So which one did we just open? So B3F, where's that? I don't think we can get there yet, can we? So that's B3. So it must be that one. The one like directly below us. I mean, let's hope. Running out of ideas if it's not there. It's locked. So what did we just open then? That one. It must be this one. Okay. Please have something useful. Please. Please have something useful. I'm gonna get my shotgun out. Oh god, more magnum ammo? Oh no. And some save things, good. What are you? A slide filter. Is this gonna tell us what the password is? Is it gonna filter that number? Oh. Hello? No! I was just getting ready. To get headshots, you got to be so... You got to wait for them to get so close. Oh, there we go. As you can see, really fucking close. Right, fax to Sanitation Division. Attention, the manager of sanitation, Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. Oh, I meant to ask Queenie and Tahoe and Tree or anybody else what character or what, you know, don't know what you call them. Who should I play as when I play Night Rain? Who do you think would be a good fit for me? After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect a significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are determined to prevent mass media coverage. Socks, hello. Welcome in. Guess what's winning the poll, Socks? Guess what's winning the poll? How are you? Welcome in. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect first official intervention will come from the state police and S.T.A.R.S. We strongly recommend it taking measures against them first. Boom. Right, we have a filter of some description. Oh. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Not right now. I imagine something terrible is going to come out of there. Something absolutely awful. I don't have the space to carry you, do I? No. I mean, I might as well quickly combine you and you. We'll go back to our locker. We'll come back down here. I'll turn every room green. That is my want in life, for every room to be green. Right then, back we go. Back through here. Worst delay ever at the moment. No worries. No worries at all. You're here. That's all that matters, Socks. You're here. Code Veronica winning. It is currently winning. I think it's like 10 hours left in the poll. I said if we finish this today, and let's be honest, we probably won't. we'll start Code Veronica tonight, but probably starting it tomorrow in some capacity. So yeah. I was literally holding off on Code Veronica and Zero because, like I said, I wanted to wait for the remakes, but the people have spoken. They've spoken. Right. Why do I keep coming back to the wrong fucking realm? I mean, I'm here now, so I may as well use this doohickey. There we go. Right. Umbrella, bioorganic weapon official reports. Cerberus, Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant, bioorganic weapons research group, development staff. Now, I imagine this is the one. There we go. 8462. Let's open you up, shall we? Bingo. Good. What are you? Laboratory key. Ba 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 bum. Is the room green? The room is green. It's my best day ever. Let's head out. They're worth playing in their own right. The remakes will likely be vastly different. Oh, I'll definitely be playing those too, for sure. But yeah, the people... They seem adamant. It's winning by quite a distance. So yeah, looking forward to giving it a go. Excuse me. Did you play any games at the weekend, Socks? My copy of Night Rain is arriving this week. Right, we'll do that. See if I put my magnum bullets in my magnum. Oh no, I can't. Okay, leave you there. Take you and put you beside the magnum, so they're there when we need them. Put you down there. Yeah, I mean, I'll put the first aid spray away for a while, I think. Put you there. I'll keep the lab key. Yeah, let's try. Every time I see the word lab, I can only think of the vine around Dee Dee. Dee Dee! Dee Dee! Dexter's, do you mean Dexter's Lab, right? Yeah, I fucking love that. So good. I'm off for foods. I'll see you later, no worries. I'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit, well. Omelette du fromage. Oh. I could go for a bit of fromage right now. I love eggs, Trey. Love eggs. I'm not a big omelette guy. I'll have an omelette, but yeah, I like if I could get like some fried eggs, some bacon, chipolatas. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, Dexter's Lab. Never watched it, but it's seen the vine so many times. Oh, Tree. I honestly don't get that reference. I'm sorry to say. That one went straight over my head. Haven't done much. Just been feeling very sluggish and cold symptoms. I am really sorry to hear that. But I want you to know that you are loved. You are appreciated. I'm really happy to see you. Really happy to see you. Yay, the lab key. Bum, 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 bum. Any zombos in here? I want to guess there probably are. It feels like the kind of place. I can hear something. I can definitely hear something. Oh, what is that? Oh, there you are. It would help if I could see you. These camera angles are not helpful in any way whatsoever. Jesus, look at that thing. I need to be able to see you, please. How do I... This is awful. It's an early episode where Dexter can only say omelette du fromage. Yeah, that one I've not seen. I thought you were just there getting into the food combo again. I should probably... Now I've just wasted a bunch of shells. I should probably combine you and you. There we go. What is... This is such a weird area. Oh, they're back. They're back. Like, why can I not go... There we go. Fucking hell. More X-ray? It's rusted shut and won't budge. There we go. Wow, this thing's pretty hardy. Okay. Oh, do they just keep spawning? Well, it was nice having shotgun shells while it lasted. This is why they give me magnum bullets, I think. I'm worried that these guys are going to keep respawning. That's probably the last one I'll kill. Nothing there. Nothing there. So this room's green. That's a start, I guess. Right, let's go back. Yeah, you take your sweet time jumping down from things in this game. There we go. Antitoxins. A security system passcode transmission device. Ah, if you had an MO disc. We do have an MO disc. I will take that flash grenade. I'll check here for anything. Oh, I can push you, can I? Ah, okay. Bingo. That'll make it a bit easier. And these bodies got anything for me? No. Alright, let's go and get an MO disc. We have 3 to choose between. Maybe I'll bring 2. Just in case we need another one somewhere. And this one's still locked, I presume. Oh no, this one's unlocked. Discard it, yeah, okay. Cool. I like the eerie music. I'm thinking about eggs now, Tree. I think about what eggs I want. That's the door that must be rusted shut, I'm assuming. Not working. I have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. Doesn't seem to be getting any power, sure. That makes sense. Cool. And then should be doing on the left. Oh. Oh god, more magnum ammo. Yeah. The game's telling me we got something in store. I was literally about to walk all the way back to use my box as well. But thankfully we've got a box right here. So we can get the MO discs. Right, magnum ammo. Let me put you with the other magnum ammo. And let me get some MO discs. Actually, I'll take one. We just don't have the room. What are we doing in here? This room is still red. What have I missed? Chemicals. Yep. Chemicals. Yep. Oh, that's what I missed. Saving stuff. I will take the ink ribbons. We found, I think, 6 ink ribbons today. We've not used one yet, so maybe this is the game telling us it'd be a good time to use one. Pop you away. Safekeeping. We'll go and use our disc first, I think. Dexto's laboratory. I mean, rule 34. It's probably out there somewhere. This way. Oh, welcome in, Doc. Welcome back. Doc, why do you have so many different accounts on YouTube? I appreciate if they're all watching me at the same time. It'll help the algorithm, but yeah, you have quite a few accounts. Oh, there's definitely something in here, isn't there? Yeah. I don't want to lose any life or any health. Dee. Yeah. Yeah, pure troll. I don't want to go in there and do any fighting yet. I want to keep all my life. I'm going to go and save. No, I'm not going to save yet. I'm going to put the MO disc in and then I'm going to save. Oh, yeah, rusted shut. I remember you, yep. I want an omelette now? Yeah, what's somebody's favourite way of having their eggs? I really like a fried egg with like a runny yolk. Or a boiled egg with a runny yolk. It's probably my favourite way, but I like eggs most ways, to be honest. Coming up, please. I'm sorry, what do you not want us to do? Talk about eggs? Why am I... Has this shut itself off again? Okay. We cannot talk about eggs. Right. Back through here. No, it's fine. We do not have to talk about eggs. No more use of the O word. Where did I need to put my MO disc? Was it in here? Let's see. Okay. Okay. Seems to have unlocked something. So, good news. Alright, we'll go back here. Take a quick look. That room is still red though, so I'm presuming that means there is more to be done in there. Okay, let's take a hard left. We'll go and save, and then we'll go and investigate the green light. What was the last game anybody in chat played? We had to use, like, I want to say paper and pen. I know in this day and age, people don't really use paper and pen. But this is very much an old school paper and pen game. I kind of love it for that. I made so many notes, writing down codes. Oh, COD Zombies. Why was that a paper and pen game? Out of curiosity. Oh, doing the Easter eggs. Ah, I see. That's cool. That is very cool. Come on with you. I'm tempted to whip the old Magnum out. I'm not gonna lie. What are symbols? I see. Yeah, I bet you were great fun as a companion for that. I bet you were great. Ink ribbon. Boop. Right, let's save. First save of the day. It's an old typewriter. Yes, it is. Let's do it. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah, I remember playing The Witness 5 or 6 years ago. That was a proper paper and pen game as well. My Wibbins away. There go my Wibbins. Right. We can now go into that room with the noises, chat. There was some I was on edge. Something was scuttling. Hello. Oh, well, somehow I didn't get got there. I thought it was going to jump down on my head and squish me. Might be something in here that's going to squish me instead. Oh, yeah. But so nostalgic, yeah. I mean, it just works. It just works. Pool acid. I always go over. Oh, I always go over into the pool. So I always wonder if they're going to drop items. And then I remember it's not a soul gem, mercifully. Fuck you going? Where are you going, bitch? Yeah, agreed. Way more satisfying. Those Tunic. I have Tunic. I'd like to play it. Oh, you bitch. You the same one? Are you the same one? I don't know if you are the same one. Let me combine you and you. Nope. You're walking in a circle now. Is that your final moments? Yeah, good. Oh, it's in that. I knew I should have brought two. I knew I should have brought two. Right, let me run back. I've got a horrible feeling these guys are all going to respawn as well. Do 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 do. Chat, give me the name of a game. It can be a Resi game or it can be any game. Give me the name of a game that you found really scary. Like really, really, really scary. You with you, and then we'll take the 2 MO discs out. I think tonight I'm gonna have a lovely lasagna, a Charlie Bigham lasagna. They're pretty goddamn good. If anybody in the UK ever sees them in Tesco or something, they're not the cheapest. I'll be the first to admit it. They're really not the cheapest, but they are fucking delicious. Old one like Outlast. Because I'm thinking, if I'm truly entering my horror era, I'm wondering whether I should try and play like a really scary game. You know, like a really scary game. Mortuary assistants get the dude. The truth is, I've seen so many people play it. I think I would probably just laugh when I played that. I must have been like a dozen of my friends play it over the years. Did you know they're making a movie? They're making a mortuary assistant movie, which I think is a really interesting idea. 1 second, let me quickly check. I want to be a mortuary makeup artist. Wow, now that is a niche job. That is a niche ass job. Oh, I have to go back, I think. God damn it. Can you guys just seriously fuck off? God, if they're double teaming me, we're in trouble. Where's the other one? If this was a horror movie, drool would be coming down from the ceiling. We out? We've got one left. Want to try this? I want to be a mortuary makeup artist. I want to get mortuary assistant too, but I'm scared. I think I would rather watch people play it. Would people watch me play it? This sounds mean as fuck, but at least I don't have to talk to them. I'm so anti-social. Me too, Queenie. Don't let this fool you, what you're seeing right now. In the real world, not a chance. I've got the same plan. The jump scares are what? Yeah, I mean, it's. I don't even want to like spoil it. I feel like it's been out for a while, but there's a certain rogue element that you never know where or when. That I think is the funnest part of that. Like it's been designed so well, like really, really, really well. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Jesus Christ. Okay. A refueling device for the power room. Not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Okay. Yeah. Fuel supply capsule. Sounds like a good idea. Right, let me see how we're doing here. This is all green now. Wonderful. Right. I like finding key items. They're often very hidden away. It's kind of funny, but God, the jump scares got me big time. I need to check the time zones, but they suck sometimes. Yeah, we're back up to 5 hours now, though. 1,000,000% would watch you play Mortuary Assistant. Can I buy my ticket now, reserve my seat? You can. It will cost you the princely sum of a YouTube short comment. Is that fair? A YouTube short comment will reserve you your seat. Yeah, can I just say again, big thank you to all the people who are doing the YouTube short comments. We're up to 54,000 views in March, which is huge, absolutely huge for me. So yeah, big thank you. No, get out my fucking way. On it right now, good. Yeah, my goal is every stream we ever have, I want 3 YouTube comments from people in the chat. That's my new like bare minimum I'm looking for. There's a little. Oh, can I? Oh God, where the fuck is that? Oh God, did I run past it? I think I ran past it. Oh, the camera, no! The camera nearly. Oh my God. The camera's trying so hard to get me fucked there. Wow. The camera is the best wingman I've ever had trying to get me fucked. As a charity incentive, a man, I got through 2 shifts. It was fun but terrifying. Well played. Yeah, I mean, it feels like I'm entering my horror era, so we might as well keep it going. Playing plenty of Resi, I can imagine, over the next month or so. But yeah, we'll plug the gap with some other things as well. I've still not played Mortuary Assistant, really. Need to. But it's bad enough. Cabin Factory was enough to scare the pants off of me. Could you tell me what Cabin Factory is? I've been told what it is by a few people, and I still don't quite get it. I don't think it's on PlayStation, or maybe it just recently came to PlayStation. But if that's another scary one people would like to watch, we need to get the scary games, a big list of them. Right, so if I go around this way, and then I want this little computer, right? Yeah. Oh, it's only. So where is the other computer then? Can you fuck right off, please? Thank you. I wonder where the other terminal is then. We found 2 of them. Having only really. Oh, one second. I'll be right with you, chat. We are officially out of shotgun shells. Wonderful. Can you... There's a nest somewhere, isn't there? These things are never going to stop until we destroy the nest. Having only really seen horror era plat, I'm here for all the horror you want to play. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, I'm very much a variety streamer, but this is always a very tough time of the year. I mean, normally by March, there's more of a like steady stream of new games, but like the cupboards are bare right now. They really are, of new releases. So, yeah, we're doing what we can do, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the James Bond game. Where is the door? Oh, there's the door. Yeah, I heard that rumor, Darth. Yeah, yeah. It's a shame he didn't leave them just before the Carabao Cup final. The cabins are from a factory that makes them for haunted attractions. They come in one by one on the conveyor belt. Have to investigate each one. So you have to go in and find if anything moves or changes. So you can mark either as safe or haunted. So it's kind of like, I guess, like Exit 8 or something. You're looking for the anomalies. Got my seat reserved now. 2 comment. Good. That's a seat for you and a seat for Karma. Very kind. Very kind indeed. Right, I think what we need to do is go back for a bit. Because I think somewhere there's a terminal that we've missed to use an MO card on. We need fuel. Perfect. See, I'm kind of regretting. I should have said you have to play Phasmo with me to reserve your seat. But I'll save that for next time. Right, remind me, game, what is in here that I might have missed? What is in here? There's something to be picked up in here. And it's hiding. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. I could do it. Is that all it took? Is that all it took to get you to play Phasmo with me? Good gracious. Oh, so I don't want to be in here. I want to go back. God damn it. God damn it. Right, so this room is telling me there's something in here that I'm missing. Ah, there you go. That'll be it. Are you green now? Yay, green. This is what we like. Phase update is tomorrow. What's in the update? Darth, what is in the update? I love you. You complete me. How do I can't, am I lost within this? Oh, the Easter event begins tomorrow. Holy shit. Okay. I think we've already used this one, haven't we? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm looking forward to it. If anybody wants to play some Phasmo with me over the next 3 weeks, let's crack on with Easter event. Let's do it. Good. So that is all green. So something around here is still red. You're off tomorrow. Mag. Oh, bollocks. Can I get rid of anything here? Oh, I can. Thank goodness. Combine you and you. Good. Right. Hopefully this is another area we've turned green. It is. I get so happy when we turn things green. I won't be playing anything else apart from... I know, mate. I know. Half the community, Darth. I swear, half the community are playing Crimson Desert. I'm still in Resident Evil mode. Me and hubby started playing 5. Nice. Yeah, I had a really good time with 5. 6. I mean, me and Frank, we've done the Leon story. We're practically at the end of the Chris story, and the Chris story is so boring. It is so freaking... It's like playing Call of Duty. It's not my idea of a good time at all. But 5 was great. Is there really... There's got to be something in here to pick up that I just can't seem to find. Yeah. A variety of chemicals, we know. I'm looking like a fucking lord at the moment. Oh, mate, I need to take some pictures. We need some pictures. You can't just say that. Cows are frozen. What am I missing in this room? It must mean I've got something else to do on the computer, I would have thought. Right? Yeah, monitor display, blah, 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 blah. Part of corpse, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We've been in this room a few times. I cannot find what I'm missing in here. Yeah, alright. Looks so insanely boring. Socks. I looked, you know, on Discord when you can see what all your friends are playing. I had 5 people in a row playing Crimson Desert. I'm happy that people are enjoying it. That's all I can say. Really happy people are having a good time with it. I don't get it. Estates holiday, so I have it off. That is intriguing. That is very intriguing, Alexa. I'm waiting for all the invites after stream. Well, actually tomorrow. We might as well start the event tomorrow, but I'm hopeful. Looking like a fucking lord. I'll post them good. Did you see that fuck up from the ref from the England game? No, I didn't. What happened? Tell me everything. Oh, I can't carry any more items. I was... okay, well, I can take the dagger. That's good. X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure displayed isn't quite human. Oh, great. I'm imagining that's going to be chasing me in the not too distant future. Good lord. Anti-beaks and test tubes. Yeah, so I think we're just missing you, aren't we? Sammy Jenko, good to see, mate. How are you? How was your weekend? How's Bumhole? How was the job hunting as well, Sam? Right, what does this do? Right, there's 2. See if we can go and find the 3rd. It's not the PC, it's the chiller area where you just left. Just keep tapping the button to pick up stuff and you'll probably get something on the shelves. Doesn't do a shiny thing. Yeah, well, I just can't be bothered. If I'm there, I'll take a look. I'll keep doing a little sweep, but we'll get it eventually. I know someone who enjoyed the start, then uninstalled. Hopefully they pick up on the bugs and improve. Apparently it's like night and day already between like bug fixes and the way it was released. So yeah, I honestly just genuinely don't try to yuck on people's yarns. That's one where I look at it and I think, it looks like 5 genres combined. That's the first thing I will say about Crimson Desert. Some people might say that, oh, that's a really good selling point. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I don't get it, but you never know. You never know. I once upon a time didn't get Phasmo. Once upon a time I didn't get, you know, I was too scared to play Resi games. So you just never know. Never know what might be next on the agenda. The ref showed Ugarte a yellow card on the 71st minute, then showed him another yellow card 10 minutes later, but didn't send him off. Are you serious? Absolutely wild. I mean, isn't that what VAR is for? I thought it was literally what VAR was for. I don't get the hype at all. I'm happy for them. Yeah. Just, it's one of those live and let live ones where I just like, okay, yeah, great. But the people who love it in my life really love it. Darth has no-lifed it for about 5 days now. Absolutely crazy. But Darth's a good lad. Cheeky little scamp. But I want Darth to have the nice things in life, so. Yeah, it feels like a wait for a sale type of game. Tree, speaking of wait for a sale type of games, guess what I bought? I may have already told you, but I was going to get Little Nightmares 3. I had it pre-ordered for day of release, Little Nightmares 3. And Frankie, who's a bit of a taste maker around these parts, said no. No. And I was like, really? She was like, no. And so I cancelled my pre-order. It was what, like 45 quid? Was it one of those ones that was about 45 quid? I cancelled my pre-order. And it was out on Amazon for £17. So I bought Night Rain and I bought Little Nightmares 3 for like 35 quid? 36, 37 quid? So it was pretty decent going. Let me use the herb as well, because we've taken one little bonk. So yeah, gonna be hopefully playing Giggles, Nightmares 3, and hopefully playing Night Rain with Ard. Bomb is good. Job hunting is bad. Keep at it. They can't say no forever. You just got to keep on trying. That's all you can do. Need to give Crimson Desert another go because of these patches? Maybe, yeah. It's not anything important, really. So unless you're getting the achievement for 100% every room. Is that an achievement? Because if it is, then I may need to. Maybe I'll do it on the second playthrough. I yuck on it when it involves AI, and I'm scared AAA are going to see it and think they can get away with bullshit again. You know, it's done the exact same thing that Expedition 33 did, Socks, where they've used AI placeholders and then released the game and then gone, oh, we forgot to take out our AI placeholders. So it's why Expedition 33, I think it lost one of its Game of the Year awards because of the use of AI. So yeah, I can't even imagine the amount of processes that go into making a game, but people need to be more careful. Sick deal, I thought so. Melissa, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How was your weekend? I need to go back into Resident Evil 9 because the update with the photo mode, I heard about that, yeah. I'm still planning it out for my no healing, no infinite ammo in Santion. I'm looking forward to watching that, Socks. I can live vicariously through you. I do it on a second playthrough. I think so. I've missed stuff back in the mansion as well. So yeah, I'm doing good. My weekend was awesome because of the new Mega Man collection. Good. I know you're a big Mega Man fan. I'm happy that you've got something nice. I'm happy you got something lovely. Is there anything else I can drop off? Plus second playthrough you can do it with Jill. I've heard the trophy for getting every weapon you can only do with Jill anyway. So, yeah, that's a problem. Shall I put this away? I feel like I need to have some slots available. Yeah. I'll do that. Right, let's go out here. So it's Socks. You're allowed to do anything you want to do. Socks is one of the people that will be in the Audi HD panel. But we've been thinking, the community and I, and we're going to be doing some other panels as well. And the first one we're going to do, we're going to advertise it and get all our big Resi heads in. We're going to be doing a Resident Evil lore panel. Yeah, that's right. Health panels are going to continue. If anything, they're going to be more frequent. We're going to be having some Resi lore. We're having some like fandom panels. We can answer some of the big questions, you know, Pokemon, Lord of the Rings, all kinds of things. But the first one we're going to do is a Resi lore panel. Yeah, I'm very excited. We've had some interest in that one already. I think Frankie's a lock for that one. Absolutely loves the Resis. So this is the elevator, right? Yeah. And then down here. It was, yeah. Let's go and green another room. Let's do it. Then we need to find out where this third and final computer terminal is. That was green as well. Meow. Imagine like in Resident Evil. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. So we want the second door. Where is this other terminal? I'm curious. Right, we've got you. And hopefully. I know, seriously. That's another green room. Okay. So. I'm trying to think what else we can do. where else there would be another terminal. That room beside us has something. I don't know where it is. That's all green. B1. B4. So I have to power the elevator. Right, let's go back. Disgusting, truly disgusting. What other panels do you think we should do? I think what each one might have is a question. You know, like the question might be, it might be like a 2-hour panel. And the question might be like, what is the best gen of Pokemon? Something like that. Or we can have like a debate, like a good-natured debate between friends that will turn toxic so fucking quickly. Our heads will spin. But yeah, we're going to have these big fandom ones. Count me in for the Resi panel? Good. Yeah, you and Frankie, I think, are the 2 locks. Yeah, that's that. I can't wait to see the 2 of you just go off. Yeah, I know. Hugo's so busy with work, so... This area is green. I'd say Silent Hill. Oh, we could do a Silent Hill one. Yeah, we could do a Silent Hill one for sure. Yeah, what am I missing in here? It's got to be something. Yeah, so we've done you before. We know about that. But what am I... Why is this area still red? Oh, I see you. I finally see you. There we go. To a flash grenade, I will. Right, that's all green now. So, we need to get fuel from somewhere. We've got a fuel capsule. We need to get a third a computer terminal. What else we can do? That's... No power to the main elevator start up. Yes, but we need fuel. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. So if we come this way... Is that another terminal? The lab's self-destruct mechanism, it's huge. Okay. So... We've been all the way around. I just don't really know where we're going. Ow. Oh! Oh god. That's the first time that's happened. Is this the... Yeah, that's the self-destruct one, yep. Out here. Weird. Have we already done a Jill playthrough, or did you just choose Chris? Yes, just starting the game out with Chris. We'll probably do a Jill playthrough in the future, should the people demand it. So it's all dead ends at the moment. Let's go back. All dead ends. Need to go back and play Resi 1 again. I never did it as Jill. I think Jill, I'm going to have to do a Jill playthrough because I think there's, like I said, I think there's a weapon that you can only get as Jill. I find it quite funny that you can get outfits in Resi 1 Remastered that are from, I think, like later games. Obviously, because this came out after some other games. But you can unlock outfits from like Resi 5, I think. Thing is, you need to play all of them. Otherwise, a lot of what I talk about wouldn't make much sense. Oh, I certainly couldn't do I mean, I could barely do a Resi one. I certainly couldn't do a Silent Hill one. Playing Resi 1 does make me want to play the Silent Hill originals, but hard to access on PlayStation. Yeah, I think some of them are available, and I wouldn't mind giving them a go. Because I'm only playing these because of how much I loved Silent Hill 2 Remake. I remember PS1 games used to be available digitally, but maybe that was on PS3. You can, there's something called the Classics Collection. If you are a member at like the Essential tier or the premium tier, you get loads of PlayStation 1 classics to play through. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I gave this game a try on your recommendation. I ended up completing it in just 2 sessions as I loved it so much. So I can tell you right now, this is a game I would have completed in 2 sessions as well. But it's one of those games where, with my memory being the way it is, when I start talking to chat, I completely forget everything I'm doing. Everything. It's so good, though. So good. Let's pause there. I've nearly finished Resi 5 2 with a friend. Nice. Loved Resi 5. Thought it was great. I think you can still get them for PS4 and 5. Purchase made for PS3. Should we see? Should we do some experimentation, chat? What game do we want to see? What game do you want me to look for? Let's just put in Silent Hill and see what comes up. Okay, what have we got? So Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill F, Silent Hill Short Message, Townfall's there. Yeah. And then it turns into Resi. Yeah. Nothing else. So yeah, no old school digital ones on PlayStation. Sad to say. I would have given them a go. Would have absolutely given them a go. Boom. I've been smashing Resident Evil games left, right, and centre recently. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them. BSA Jill is peak. Like, carry on my purchase in the same freaking account anyway. Yeah, I mean, I've got a PS3. I know how to stream from a PS3. So maybe that's an option. Remakes 7, 8, 9. Now I'm doing 5, 6. And both Revelations. Might give Resi 3 a try. So apparently it's better than Remake. Yeah, that's what people tell me as well. I think Remake was in like development hell for a while. And I think they had to switch from one dev to another midway. Have to have it when you have a setup for them. I got Final Fantasy 9 from PS3, but it's not available there anymore. Only PS4. My previous purchases don't count. Yeah, I mean, I'm one of those people where I'm actually like scared about this talk about you're only buying licenses. So I try to buy physical to give me a better chance of being able to play the games forever. I get really worried with digital purchases. I wanted to play Black Ops 1 and it's not even available on PlayStation at all. So back to Xbox I go. That's very sad. That's not even an old game. I think I must have Black Ops back there on my shelves. I've got loads of old school PS3 Call of Duty games back there. The content cuts on Remake was quite substantial, I heard. So I'm intrigued to see what else has to offer on the OG. Yeah, I mean, I think playing 1 through 9 should be the first thing anybody does. It's kind of like what I'm trying to do now. That's kind of the rite of passage. But yeah, like you said, you're getting into Revelations. I'm playing Code Veronica. So yeah, ticking them all off and then we're kind of ready for the next one. What's been your favourite so far, Sam? Of all the ones you've played? Really? Not to mention Jill going to the RPD? Really? That's crazy that they'd cut out Jill going to the RPD building. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm going. Not sure. Need to find another computer terminal. Resi 4 Remake, but I really enjoyed 7. Resi 4 Remake's my favourite one, yeah. 9, I'd have to say, is now the new second place. And then 7 and 8 are kind of tied. I have to say tied for third. Right, was there anything I missed in here? I feel like there was. We opened you up, didn't we? View the film? Yeah, let's view the film. Get away from me! Poor Kenneth. Poor Kenneth. Yeah, what I learned... Wait, can I step on this? Yeah, what I've learned as a streamer is I cannot multitask. I cannot do two things at once. Why did we need to see that? Just out of curiosity, I wonder. So, yeah, playing games when I'm streaming, I don't do anything quickly. That's what I've learned about myself. I take a very long time. I watched this first time and I was like, what a rookie. View the film. What's up, guys? It's your boy Kenneth in this spooky mansion. Yeah, it's like an episode of Cribs. I gotta be honest, I'm trying to think where else. Where the other terminal would be. I feel like I must have walked right past it somewhere. Let's go back out here. Scariest Resi game, in my opinion, is 7. 7, I had a very visceral reaction to 7, but not through fear. My problem with 7 was it was disgusting. I'm not a germaphobe. Like, I'm genuinely not a germaphobe. That game made me think maybe there's like 10% of me that is a germaphobe. All you would do was crawl through like shit the whole time. Everything was rotting. There was rotten food everywhere. The house was going to rack and ruin. It was just awful. But yeah, honestly, I'd have to say, like, I wouldn't say I was scared, but I was like, again, had like a different kind of I don't want to be here kind of reaction, you know. So this area is just grayed out. Fine. It's a shame on Kenneth. You'd think he would have fought a bit more than just getting munched and shooting wildly like a stormtrooper. Ah, the stormtroopers. Yeah. I mean, respect to Kenneth, I wouldn't have gone on the trip in the first place. So he's better than me in that regard, but I feel like I've got a better aim than him. Which, yeah, is problematic. At least on the plus side, GOG has the original Resi games 1, 2, 3, as well as the PlayStation as well. Yeah, Resis, I've got everything. I've got like pretty much everything you can get. I've not got the original one. Obviously, I've got the one remake. But yeah, the Revelations, they're quite expensive. That's the reason I don't have those. I mean, if people would want me to play Revelations and they'd consider putting money towards it, I will have that conversation. Like I said, I put this up last week for Night Raid. 18 quid. We raised the money in like 30 minutes. It was crazy. But I don't think I'm going to be forking out as much as they want me to fork out for Revelations. Too expensive. I mean, everything is green. That's the problem I have right now. So does that... I mean... Can I use... I mean, I presume I can't use this computer to put in a... Is it an MO disk? But apparently it's so hard without a guide. Don't have to do it like that. I think after Code Veronica, that's probably the one we're going to be playing, Sam. So if you want to like take a look at me playing it first, you'd be very welcome to. This is another computer, but it's the wrong kind of computer, right? Nothing else I can do with this one. Yeah, so I can't use my MO disk here. The problem with Revelations is more fun playing online with someone else. So the co-op with my husband had enjoyed it. Revelations 1 is I actually have only played on the 3DS. Really? Interesting. Cadavers. We're back here again, looking again to see if we can find this missing thing. No. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're not doing the computer next. That's all I can think of. Maybe I need to stop looking for terminals and start thinking about fuel instead. We picked up this thing. Not there. Picked up this thing. Fuel supply capsule. Examine. It's empty. Yeah, no shit, it's empty. Where do we take you then instead? Alright, let's explore. My husband does have it on Xbox though, so it might be another Resi game to stream and play. Good. That makes me happy to hear. Fuel. If I was fuel, where would I be? Really, isn't that hard? I did hard on my first play. Don't do that though. The only issue is really item management because there's no item boxes. Fuck that. No item boxes. That sounds terrible. That sounds actually awful. Legit awful. Yeah, this is this elevator again. There's nothing on the ground, was there? Yeah, no power because no fuel. Alright, let's go back down here and see if we... Oh, I mean, I don't really want to bring my Magnum. Oh, I've got 6 shotgun shells, okay. I would definitely avoid hard mode. It's a great game and the only game where you get much of Rebecca. Seriously though, don't do hard on first play. No item boxes. What do you do? How many slots do you have? Favorite smell? Blue cheese or dogweed? Dogweed. Sam Jenko, do you have an answer to the question of the day? Where is this fucking computer terminal? Yeah, we've done you already. Right, am I supposed to be, like, getting fuel from somewhere around here? I've been walking around in circles for a long time, and I want to stop doing that. Oh, you can drop items? Oh, thank God. Okay, I was going to say that sounds awful. That sounds genuinely terrible. Yeah, started up, yeah. White initialize. It appears to need some kind of fuel to get started. Where do you get the fuel? Shaking chemical fuel will cause it to explode. Right, but where? Fuel. Fuel? What do you say again? Self-destruct mechanism, yeah. Fuel. Is the fuel in this room? Can you guys fuck off? Danger, high voltage. Doesn't seem to be any fuel in here. Have an inventory. How many slots do they have? 6 has been a trial for me in this game. I'm hoping they've got a few more than that. Fuel. Yeah, we've already done you. Where do we get the fucking fuel? I wouldn't even know where to put the fuel if I found it. I'd say it's not impossible. Just one of the Resident Evil games that isn't beginner player friendly. Like... Ow! Probably better if I have my shotgun out, I'd say. Can we get me, bitch? I sent a voice note of dog. Can I pet that dog? Dude, are you gonna let me kill you or what? No, you ran off like a coward. You're actually dead, man. These guys take so much. Is anything in here fuel? A fire? What is that? What does that say? A fire is blazing steadily. Could this be some kind of furnace? Probably. It doesn't help me with my problems though. Another. Oh, wait a second. Fuel may explode. Right. Okay, we found the fuel place. Thank Christ. Not necessary. No. Doesn't go there either. That's where we put the fuel. Fine. Come this way. Good. Now, where did we get the fuel? What are you? You got fuel? You know, if they remake Zero and they add co-op, it would be fantastic. The one smell I would be okay living permanently with would probably be the aftershave, to be honest. Or maybe the smell of oxygen, because one smell forever could get annoying. So you just mean like the standard smell that we have when there's no smell. That's my go-to favourite too. Resident Evil 0 has grown on me over time, but the last time I played it, I used a mod to use the typewriter to drop items like the chest, so it saved me from going bonkers trying to remember where everything was moving out. That's a really good idea. Yeah, that sounds like a very worthwhile Resi mod. It's so good. Same as Boss Orange, although they don't make it strong enough. Such a valid mod. It's such a valid mod. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Right, let me leave here. Fuel. It's got to be around here somewhere. Give me a man wearing Creed. I'm gonna lick his neck. I mean, not really, but almost. I believe it. I believe you. It would be nice if all of these rooms had names. That would be the real... That would be good. There's no fuel in there. That's my save room. No fuel in there. It's been a minute since I went aftershave. It's been a minute. Climb here. I'm looking forward to finding out wherever there's like going to be a big nest of these creatures and destroying it. That's going to make me very happy. It's rusted shut, right? Yeah. One there. One there, one there. Which one? So where does this one go then? Was this the one we just came out of? Oh, this must have been where there was some kind of collectible. Maybe some ammo. I couldn't deal without my perfume. It's such a homely smell. Bumhole has a nice smell, to be fair, so maybe I could live with that. My girlfriend's nickname on Twitch, not actual Bumhole, if anyone is concerned. It's very good that you let everybody know, Sam. Many people do, but there is still a good contingent that can't tell what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah. That's fucking kill me, yeah. Sam's girlfriend refers to themselves. This isn't some like pet name or some banterous name from Sam. They refer to themselves as Bumhole. So, yeah. Good for Bumhole. I really enjoyed Zero, but I can also understand how people would find it really frustrating. Yeah, I think we can try it after Code Veronica. We can certainly give it a go. if people like to see it. Agawa, welcome in. How are you doing today, friendo? How are you? So I'm not in there either. Let's try down here. Trying after Code Veronica as well. I mean, what we can do is we can put it in the... I'll probably do another poll. But people are very interested in me playing ones I've not played. So we can certainly see what's up with Zero. It's locked. Yeah, I know. I can't find another terminal, though. I can't find a place to get fuel. I can't find anything, game. I can't find anything. I don't think there's fuel in that room. The red room. Maybe I'll go back upstairs. Code Veronica has insane backtracking. So maybe Zero would look amazing in comparison. Maybe. That's why I don't like playing Metroidvanias. The insane backtracking. Just too much of it. Just me personally, but I always find Code Veronica and Zero to be the least first time friendly. Okay. I think what I was going to do was I was going to go from 1 straight into 2, but Socks said something very smart. They said 1 remake, or the one I'm playing now, 1 remaster, is a much newer game than 2, so it might feel like, you know, it might not be a good time. So yeah, that was probably the right decision. So we're gonna go. So I put it to the vote. I think Code Veronica is next. But yeah, inventory management is always my problem. You might also get used to the tank controls with this one. Oh, I'm playing on alternate rather than original. Yeah, I'd absolutely never send people to Code Veronica or Zero as their first Resi game. Yeah. Good. One of my products I was working on passed electric emissions and interference test. So launch soon. Very good. Very nice. If you're playing Night Run with me in Tahoe, if we tag something, it'll probably be beneficial to you. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I can only assume we've got to go backwards. Got to go backwards. No idea where we're going. None at all. What is up here? What are you? Huge elevator shaft. Some kind of water storage tank. Let's go back this way. I mean, you might still enjoy it, of course, but... One second, I just want to make sure nobody jumps out at me. Where would I find fuel in this game? You can find it there, tree. I mean, you might still enjoy it, of course, but Code Veronica is likely closer to Resi 1 Remake in terms of quality of life, except for the backtrack. I think it was a very good suggestion. So yeah, I think I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying it. Wait, we can't go back? Large iron door. Oh, we can go in here. Okay. Evil. So if anyone ever asks what Resident Evil game they should start with, and I say Zero or Code Veronica, you know where you stand on my list. Interesting. I'll be wary of that for the future. This is red, this area. Was there something here I should have found? Family picture. Green, okay. Also, apparently the chunk cheese kill still works. Just more finicky to do. I think I know which that is. I've been watching some really interesting Resi 9 videos on the internet. That's all green too. I can't imagine. I can't imagine it'd be back that far. Just can't imagine it is. I think a lot of people have given up on it because it probably cuts into a lot of time to get it right, especially in speed runs and insanity runs with Deathless. Do you know when you'll be starting your insanity run, Socks? I think the next hardest difficulty Resident Evil game I'd want to do would be Resident Evil 4. I unfortunately do not have all the requisite pesetas I need to get the infinite rocket launcher yet. But that would be the next one I'd want to do. Maybe I'll do like just a cleanup, like an easy difficulty treasures cleanup run on Resi 4. Get more pesetas, save them so I can get my, is it 2 million or 200,000? I forget. And then for the highest difficulty run, I probably want to have that weapon at my disposal. I bet you have. Excuse me, I bet you have. Speedruns are using an older patch. There you go. Very clever. I saw that, Hugo. I saw that story. Yeah, that is actually wild. That is actually wild. Yeah, the poor merchant is in so much debt. Good grief. Saturday, good. I really hope I can be there for it. Hugo, you're gonna have to give me hotter or colder for this fuel. I wanted to see if I could pick up some kerosene in this, but I'm guessing it's not the right stuff. I have no idea. Don't think I could possibly get more angry today. And then my bunny pees on my blanket in anger. Gonna set everything on fire today. I will buy you some matches. It's alright though, because one day I'll play Mortuary Assistant. And that'll make you happy. That'll make you happy. When you are feeling angry, chat, when you're at an 11, how do you bring yourself down? How do you relax yourselves? What he needs to do is sell guns that work for one area, then break. Yeah, 2 shots, you got to buy a new one. That's capitalism right there. Yeah, it's like when people say, "Oh, they don't make this like they don't make things like they used to for a reason." Sadly. I really like watching YouTube videos. Alright, okay, question for chat. What are your niche YouTube video channels that you watch? I watch one where a guy gets like, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 or more year old like garden tools, kitchen tools. He'll completely de-rust them and polish them up, and they will go for another 100 years. It's so depressing that we just don't do that anymore. Very depressing. Yeah, what am I missing in this room? I don't know. There's something somewhere that I'm missing. That sounds so satisfying. It really is. It makes me feel very relaxed and very chilled to watch it. You don't get like there's no kind of history attached to it. They'll give you a vague idea what it is. Just to look at it, it won't look like a modern item. And yeah, they'll fix them up. They'll look so nice, and yeah, it's great. We highly recommend it. They use some kind of electricity to get the rust off as well. It's very cool. I don't bring myself down. I double down and bring it to bring it up to 20. Yeah. Right, somebody's going to need to give me a clue as to where we're going, because I don't have a fucking clue. Need to refuel the capsule in the room where you decap the zombie with a shotgun. Which room did I decap the zombie with a shotgun? I have no idea. Let's try in here. No way, this is the refueling device. This whole fucking time, I thought there was a fucking monster in here. Because on the computer it said something about barely human x-rays. This was the place to refuel. Fine. Okay. I literally thought this was like a boss fight behind this door. Right, fuel spy capsule. Thank you, Hugo. Let's leave. Running could result in fatal explosion. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Right. Easy does it. Yeah, I think, was it these? An X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure display isn't quite human. I thought that was hiding some dude behind there. Yeah, I thought that was some dude. Right, I think the place we go, there are enemies. Actually, let me check how many shells we've got. Hidden boober. Love me some hidden boober. Let's equip this one instead. Might need to go back for the magnum. Should we go back for the Oh, is there a box in here? No. Maybe we need the magnum. Let's go back. Once I do this, I'll probably save again. Because... yeah, this bit's going to be going against all my base instincts in just walking. Yeah, don't run. Boobs? Mate. Big fan of boobs. Shout out to all the other boob havers in chat. Big fan. I'm being as slow as I can be. They are. They're pretty great. They're pretty and they're great. Do I want to save yet? No. Do I want to get my magnum? Maybe. Let's take the magnum out. My pistol bullets do jack shit against these enemies. So I think it might be a good thing to do. Yeah, we'll put the shotgun away. We'll take the magnum. I will keep... I've got more magnum ammo in there, as you can see, 12 rounds. I don't really want to use it. I don't want to get carried away. So... oh, I can probably put you away as well, can't I? Actually, I'll keep you because we're probably going to save fairly soon. Right. Easy does it. Easy does it. It reminds me of that scene in Lost where they're carrying the dynamite. And then they get a bit of arts on them. Or arsed. Whichever way around it was. Easy does it, Chris. Easy does it. Now, can I remember which one it is, which door it is? Almost certainly not. Right, I need to go one more. Actually. Yeah, I need to go one more door. Right, I think it's to the left. As in, we will... Our left, not his left. Oh, maybe it's not here. No, I don't think it is here, is it? Maybe I didn't need to go that extra door. Don't run, Chris. Oh my god, that one's... No, it's back up and around to the right. Then we come in here, I think, to press the button. Alright. No, God, don't run, Chris. Jesus. Oh, no, that's where the... Oh, fucking hell, that's where the computer was. Well, it's around here somewhere. That's for damn sure. This is why it takes me so long to play games. I have no sense of direction whatsoever. I wish you could blow boobs up. Do you mean blow them up like with dynamite or blow them up like a balloon? Are we going for bigger or are we going for none? Oh, I should probably go and heal up. This would be a bad place to die. Well, actually, there's a woman that's done that. She inflates... Oh, you want... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought you might have wanted to, like, destroy them. I know they're the bane of some women's existence because of the back pain. Both? Yes, both. Both? Yes, both. LPS. Hello, friend. Welcome back to the world of YouTube. How are you? Right, let me heal. I feel like that's a good place to save. So I don't have to do any of that shit ever again. I'll take the mixed herbs. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use all my lovely Magnum ammo. Got to make a new tube. I haven't used it in so long. You'll love all my shorts. I do TikTok shorts as well. I put them there too, in case anybody prefers that. Good. Yeah. Still a distinct lack of shotgun shells. So much first aid spray. TikTok mod. Yeah, let's save. Do. I love your flamingo shorts, the best. The pink brings out the colour. Thank you for noticing. I'm not streaming to TikTok. I will be. TikTok is unlike anything else. It needs a lot of thought. The fact you get what feels like about 10 characters for your title is just so painful. So freaking painful. Half the games I stream are not on there. So you just have to be like gaming other as well. It's a bit of a ball ache. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Right, so all the way to the bottom. I think we push some kind of switch, then we turn on the elevator or something. Is the word I'm looking for nebulous? This feels very nebulous. People are assholes. No, but that's the thing. I've never met anybody that said anything bad to me on TikTok. But YouTube, I get all the freaks on YouTube. So yeah, I'm just lucky like that, you know? Super lucky. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How much are you looking forward to the return of the domestic football rather than the international break? Are you an international football fan? I am for obviously the actual cups themselves, but the international break makes me want to chew my own fist off. No one needs bad energy. Agreed. Yeah. They save it all for YouTube. Right, so what has that done? Right, self-destruct mechanism, it's huge. All games enjoying games, exactly right, exactly right. And the weird thing is, like, I don't mind talking about my age, I'm 37. The thing I mind is that it's every YouTube viewer's first question. Like, every YouTube viewer's first question. And I just don't know why. I wish I knew why. Well, at least Eddie has time for training ground now. How's Eddie doing? Was he a bit unwell recently? Somebody say he was a bit unwell. Yeah, we'll go back, don't we? I'm assuming this elevator will take us to... I appreciate that. Yeah, this has been in the beard since I was 22. Because my body was going through such trauma. I was having my my cancer treatments. My beard went white. So, just the way it is. So everybody sees it and thinks I'm like 100 years old. People, you know that expression, you're as old as you feel? I always tell people I feel like I'm in my 80s. Due to all the fucking joint pain. Life is life, and we can only make the best of it. Agreed. That's all we can do. This is taking its sweet ass time. Oh, I tell you what I could do. Oh, I've got it. I've got the MO disc. I presume wherever this is taking us, we use the MO disc. Does it ever feel about 10 years older after I have to work? I have to any work or on mine or my wife's car? Are we? This is taking a while. Is this going to open up, or is this just for show? Come on. Maybe I'm supposed to just leave it and come back. I kind of got the impression this was going to open up. I'm going to be lurking in and out right now, like I have been for the last few hours. I'm currently doing some character creating. What game are you character creating for? Okay. Am I supposed to? Okay. That noise made it sound like it was on its way up or down. Then it was going to like go bing and open for me, but I checked the map and it was a grey line. Ready to be opened. Right, I think I need one more computer terminal. Anybody down here that needs to die? I mean, presumably. Not a game, more so just a character for funsies. Writing, really? Looking up some mythical beasts and folklore. Have you? Oh.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks.
Wow.
Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since always.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's... No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of S.T.A.R.S.
You killed Enrico with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Enrico? Yes. I'm a fair man. I'll destroy all of you stars along with this entire place.
You.
Time for show and tell. Get up.
Get up. Oh no. Oh boy. LPS, I'm excited to see the character you create for us for Taskmaster. I'm excited to see the outfit, hear the banter. It's going to be great. Hello. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank God we have... Oh, we should have brought more Magnum
ultimate
ammo.
life form. Tyrant.
He looks nice.
Wesker,
Is this a
you've
hear me out?
become
LPS?
senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Whoa. Jesus.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Oh God, let's keep moving, shall we? Let me quickly check what we're working with. Let's equip you. Oh, we've already got you equipped. Yeah, if we're presumably gonna die. Very glad I saved. But next time we'll bring all of our Magnum ammo with us. Ow, ow, oh good God, yeah, we need to bring some health with us as well. Oh my God, I hate that he turns when you aim. It's the worst part of this game. What is that? Lab key, okay. Yeah. Electronically locked, brilliant. Love to see it, love to hear it. Nothing I can pick up down there. You coming down here, big boy? Yeah, I'm trying to aim up at the heart. I don't think I can. Anything else? Machine used to compile experiment data. Yeah. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a lab in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me. Blah, 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 blah. The observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announced my research, but unfortunately, I have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. What a pathetic way to die. Is there anything I can interact with here? Because I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think my bullets are doing much. What? What did I just say? What did I just say? I don't think my bullets are doing much. Holy shit. I mean, I guess they were. I mean, I was shooting him right in the cock. I mean, yeah, maybe that's what was doing all the damage. Wild. Actually wild. That's all green now, fine. Yeah, I think it was several cock shots. I mean, I am using a Magnum, but he wasn't even required. He had this like heart, right? You could see it. I'm aiming up like this, trying to hit it. Fine, okay. Whatever you want, game. I don't mind. That doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form because I was hoping this would be where the next monitor was, computer monitor, for us to put in our MO disc. That was convenient. Well then, you badass. Just a little cock shot. Pull his dick and twist it. What? Right, there's something. This is red. So there's something here I've missed. No. Oh, God damn it. Pop it. Spin it. No, I want to go back down. Oh, God fucking damn it. Can we go back down, please? LPS. Suck it. Bop it. I always love the chat here. Shotgun shells on the floor there. Let's take a look. Bop it. Spin it. Grab it. Twist it. Knob it. Yeah. Batter and deep fry. Shotgun shells, yes. So these were here at the beginning and I didn't see them. Right, let's check. Bingo. Knob it, slob it, Queenie. This is up there with the facials line as well. Oh, don't stop, play again. Yeah. Don't stop, Queenie. Please don't stop. Right, that's all great. Oh, so what are we missing in that one? So I've got a lab key. What do I need a lab key for? All the doors are already open, right? Unless this is showing as red. Wait. This is still showing as red? What's wrong with that door? That door on the, so the red line on the left, we need another computer terminal. The room at the top that's red, I don't know what's wrong with that door. Lab door. These are all green. So where the fuck does this key go? Lab key, examine. But I've opened every lab, have I not? Nothing unusual. Okay. Weird. Weird. I don't think. Good. Don't think. Just slob it. Queenie, don't think, just slob. Let me go back to my box. Shotgun. Did you do a Stanley Parable playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, I did several. I don't think I got all the endings. I got many of the endings. My focus was the Platinum Trophy. And we did get the Platinum Trophy. So there may be some endings I did not see. Right, let me get some healing items. Boop. And then there's the key. Let me put you back in there. Well, I know what I'm doing later. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, the final trophy we actually got on my birthday stream. Not last year, but the year before. We had to not play the game for 10 years. And we did some jiggery pokery. And got it a certain way. By changing the in-console calendar. So, yeah. Right, gang. Where does this key go? What rock does this key fit? As you can see, not many options. Everything's nice and green. That's level 1. That's level 2. This is level 3. One door. What are we missing in this room? I mean, maybe master key, but like all the doors already open. So like, why would we need a master key? I don't know. I think what we might do, maybe for one of the Taskmaster sessions, LPS, we might have a one of the tasks can be create a very adult or change a kids game or like a board game into something incredibly adult, and then that's when we can have the bop it, twist it, knob it, suck it version of that of that game. Because there's clearly demand. I mean, clearly, I think the people would love it. We can send it to the people at Hasbro, see if we can make a little bit of money as well. Hello, evil zombie. How are you, zombie? I'm just one trophy away from a Stanley Parable. Are you? We were just talking about the Stanley Parable Platinum. Yeah, my final trophy was the don't play it for 10 years one. Probably the same as you. Naked Twister. What? Don't threaten me with a good time, Alexa. Is that God Bless? Yeah. I think what we need to do, Queen, is the next time we do a Taskmaster season, let me just quickly go over to...
along, minding my own business. I turned to see thighs on top of thighs flying through the air towards me. I was erect almost immediately. But I looked between the thighs, and there was no vagina. There was no vagina. Silent Hill is a godless place. Silent Hill is a godless place. There is absolutely no place for this in the modern gaming landscape. No place at all. Vagina!
Thank you, miss. If you look over here, this thing's rotating at the moment. My little slideshow. We're going to be doing our next season of Taskmaster Lounge Edition quite soon. This Friday during stream, I'll be giving out the tasks. And we can just wait 1 second. That'll be this Friday, which is the 3rd. And then, April 10th, we'll be doing Taskmaster Lounge Edition Series 2. But maybe Lounge Edition Series 3, we might have to make an adult one. Come up with some really interesting tasks for people. Did the same at a jiggery pokery to get that trophy. I'm playing the entire duration of a Tuesday. Ah, yes. Now, do you know that it doesn't have to be one Tuesday, zombie? Did you know? Just in case. Because when I started that game, I thought I was going to have to leave it going for 24 hours. Instead, what I did on 3 consecutive Tuesdays was keep it on while I was sleeping. So I got 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. And that's how I did mine. But yeah. I need to know what we're missing in here. Let me see if there's anything new. In case anything has changed. John? Oh, why do I keep doing John with no H? Maybe I've been watching too much of The Daily Show recently. Let's try again. Yeah, because I didn't want my PlayStation to explode into a ball of flame, so I thought maybe it was best. Yes, nothing new here. There's got to be something in this room that I can pick up. There's got to be some item. Unless it means I've got something I still have to do on that computer, but I've looked everywhere, and this room is still showing as red. Yeah, part of a corpse. So where would this key go then? Stug, welcome in. I didn't know the friendo was a mod for Platinum. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, tell me something about you. We're playing some Resident Evil 1 today. And we have a key, as you can see. No earthly idea where it goes, because I think I've opened every door. I think I've opened all the doors. I can only assume it's the key for the door beyond the door we can't currently open. Which is so unhelpful. So profoundly unhelpful. I got diagnosed with a rare condition that less than 100 people have ever had. Really? Well, I mean, you're in the right place for that. We've got all manner of people here with chronic health issues. Let me get back this way. How are you feeling? Yeah, but there's nothing up there. We've opened everything. I feel like we've opened everything. Let's try back in here. And less than 100 people have. That's crazy. It's locked. Not necessary to use this now. Then I've run out of computer terminals. Yeah. We found 2 computer terminals. I don't know where the third one is. I'm ultra confused. I'm covering 2 weeks. Well, that's good. And the surgery fixes it. Well, fingers crossed it's a really successful operation for you. Doesn't seem to need refueling. It's here. There we go. We found it. The reason I discounted this room was it's green. If this room was in green, I thought it had to be red if there was still something to do there. Right, let's go. It's simple. Good to hear it. Tell me something about you, Stug. What kind of games do you like to play? Where are you from? Let's get to know each other. It's locked. Oh. Pull out lever. They just put a tube up my nose. Then it's done. Fantastic. I have had a tube up my nose to go down into look into my stomach. And it wasn't my favourite thing. It really wasn't my favourite thing. Right, I'm assuming this is the key to the door. The lab key. Stug is awesome, so supportive. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, I'd love to know more about you. Any friend of Queenie's is a friend of mine. For sure. Use lab key, boom. Like playing shooters and indie games. Very nice. Well, give me some examples of indie games, because indie's such a big...
Jill?
Oh.
Chris!
Hello. Indie's such
You're
a big
okay.
genre.
Chris,
Give me some
it's
examples.
Wesker. He...
I know. But first, let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
don't worry. He's super dead. His pet ripped him in half. Okay. What guns do I have on me at the moment? Let's equip you just for now. But if we need the shotgun, we'll use the shotgun. Oh, can I go back in here? It's showing red. I kind of want to go back in and have a little poke around. Yeah, fingers crossed. We have way too many people in this community having surgery on a semi-regular basis. That's green, good. Right, where to now? Hoping there's a cutscene. Hey,
Let's
there
get
was
going.
a cutscene. Okay. Hopefully we can follow her now. Oh. Hello. Hello. Ow. Now, where did she go? Where did she go? She ran away. Maybe she left? Maybe we've got to go up the stairs. It probably makes sense that she left. No. Oh, that was a pretty good dodge if I say so myself. There we go. They won't operate on me because of the ligaments. Like, bro, at least try me. Oh dear, do you need an operation too? Yeah, many people in this community do. It's a thing, unfortunately. Not that way. I presume we're going back to the mansion. Yeah, I hope you can get your surgery soon, Queenie. I hope it goes well for you also. I mean, are we going up? Like, what? I need to know where she is. Mum's due double knee replacement because of EDS, but they want to wait until I'm older. Let us enjoy life for fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, people tell me I should have had one, but I'd wait at least 10 years for my knee replacement. They don't last as long as they... Wait, what? I need to go back. They don't last as long as they you think they might. Okay, so there's another door here. Right. Okay, let's go this way. Not an easy choice for sure, yeah. You know, if things need to be taken out, I kind of get it. Having some, like, alien piece of technology put into your body. I mean, both my lenses are fake. So I had cataract after my chemotherapy. But yeah, like if it fails, they have to go back in again. So it's not ideal.
Last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have chemotherapy, you're guaranteed to get cataracts. It's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, did I just run? I ran right over something. What are you? Fuse unit. Okay. That's all green now. Nice. Oh, one sec. Fuse unit. Bingo. I should probably... Oh, got a little cutscene. Oh,
I'll
boy.
take care of them.
What?
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
got it, Jill. It's fine. Like, I can see perfect. I need glasses, but yeah, sight's fine. Right, I think what I should do is, because we've got a couple of first aid kits here, I should take them out of their boxes. You're here blessing me, Queenie. It's not the, it's the other way around to what you said. Right, let me take you out. Examine. What have we got? Good first aid spray. And then examine. I got some herbs. A herb that grows wild in this region. I'm glad it does. Right, I really need a place to save. I'm wondering if there's going to be a save point anywhere here. Doesn't look like it yet. What are you then? Will you take the signal rockets? Yes, please. Where's Rebecca? Was that who we were just talking to? Ramen obtained and clothes in the dryer. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my goodness, what a list. Balatro, Astroneer, Stardew, Darkwood, Amnesia, Cairn, Sim Games, Enter the Gungeon, Inscription, The Forest 1 and 2, Megabunk, Eugenics, Power World, Planet Crafter, ROR, not sure about that one, Slime Rancher 1 and 2, West of Loathing, very nice. I really like The Forest, and I'm waiting for The Forest 2 to come out on PlayStation. I'm one trophy away from the Platinum, one trophy away. Rebecca was the first aid girl you talked to in the mention that did the piano. Oh, so if she's not here, that must mean she's dead, presumably. Was there a time I had to save her? We are doing the Everybody Dies run, though, so I'm not exactly upset about it, to be honest. Let me quickly check on PSN profiles. I'll tell you what the what it says. Yeah, as soon as we didn't save Richard, I thought to myself, why don't we just not save anybody? Right, finish. Let me see. Okay, to finish the game without saving anyone using Chris. Oh, I left Jill in her cell. I kind of think we should go back and kill Jill. Right, to finish the game without saving anyone using Chris, you need to leave Rebecca to the hunter and leave Jill in her cell. When is there a section with Rebecca and a hunter? We're going to do a tactical decision here, chat. We're going to do a tactical decision. Yeah, yeah. It's in the mansion after you get back. Even that, I don't remember seeing her being confronted by hunters. I may have heard her, but not seen her. I think we're going to do a tactical. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so she definitely died. Now, if I'd have saved Richard, I would not be doing this. I will be doing second, third, probably fourth playthroughs of this game in the future. But considering Richard died, he's already dead, and we've seemingly not saved Rebecca, we may as well not save Jill as well. So let's do an Everybody Dies run, shall we? Let's lean into it. I think we're going to have to go back and kill the Tyrant again, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Well, it's like Risk of Rain. I see I've not played the Risk of Rain games. Inscription was so good. Also, I forgot to say survival. I like survival horrors. I like survival sims as well, like The Forest. Have you played Stranded Deep? Have you played Green Hell? I like those ones too. Guys, got news? LPS, what's your news? It's like Richard, if you don't get back upstairs to the room, upstairs she died. See, I remember hearing her. I don't remember ever, like, finding what the room was. So you know the mouse shooter? Yes, a band called Caravan Palace is doing some of the music for the game. I love Caravan Palace. LPS, I've got news for you. We're going to play that day of release. We're going to play that game day of release. I can't wait. I literally cannot wait for it. It's going to be great. Right, let's go out of here. Yeah, that game looks really good. I love how, is it 100 years when the copyrights expire? And so many games that are coming out look like Mickey Mouse games, you know? They all look they all exactly the same. So I'm really looking forward to playing that. But yeah, thank you for that list of games. It was great. Okay, no power. Let me go back here. A sample of the music. Nice. I'm so excited. Amnesia is my favourite ever frictional game that's been made. I'm looking forward to their new game that's coming out soon. I'm happy to hear it. That sounds fantastic. Right, let's go around here. Let's go up here. I can't remember when the last time I saved was, so I'm not sure how far back we're actually going. Might be a while. I think we've got to kill Wesker's friend again. This one. Do. Stug, you might be able to help because I'm actually asking people to recommend potential horror games. So I'm getting into my horror phase. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Resi recently. We like to play Dark Pictures anthology games. I played Project Songbird last week. So we're kind of easing our way in. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Good. Oh my god, I keep tapping too many X's. There we go. Okay. This room is now green, I presume. I think it might have already been green. That's fine. Let's head over to the lift. Oh, I should go and get some more bullets. This is something we decided. Max, welcome in. This is Resi 1, Max. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think a few more. Actually, what have I got? I think I could be fine with that. Yeah, I think that's probably all right. Let's go in here. Let me do that first. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Hugel, I love how I didn't even save Rebecca. I didn't even know she was in danger. I didn't save her. Yeah, sorry, Jill. We're going to have to leave you in your little confined cell. I'm really sorry. Next time we'll save you. Can I ask just if you would play Dark Souls? I don't think my community wants to see me struggle with any more Souls games, I'd have to say, Max. Yeah, I got the Bloodborne Platinum on stream for everybody. Got the Liza P Platinum for stream and everybody. Couldn't beat Elden Ring, and I'm one trophy away from getting the Demon Souls Platinum. But yeah, I think those games are just too difficult for me. I've streamed Star Wars games before. We did Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. We did those. So I'm not. There aren't any games at the moment that are Star Wars I'm thinking of going back to. Stug, we played Alien Isolation, and I will tell you this right now. We started at the same day we started Bloodborne, which is not this September, but the previous September. We started it for my birthday, and I said to chat, what difficulty would you like me to play the game on? And they said, hardest. So I have no association, I have no scary association with that game whatsoever. Like, not even slightly.
Chris?
Jill.
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know. I can't...
I have no, like, scary associations with that game whatsoever. The only associations I have with that game are it being really fucking annoying. Because the Xenomorph, the sensitivity on the difficulty I played at was just so infuriating. So yeah, we beat the game, but I have such horrible negative associations with that game, I have to say. People tell me it's like the best ever. I fucked up. Like, I played on the wrong difficulty. I'll own it. I'll completely own it. So this is where, okay, so this is where Jill is. Damn, I thought this is where the elevator was. Okay, let's go. We're not going to come back here. That's something we now know. If the camera could help me out, that would be great. Outlast 1 and 2 and Amnesia the Bunker. Okay, I'll make sure to take a look at them. Yeah, we're kind of entering our horror phase around here, so. You will get there for Elden Ring. What build are you running? I honestly cannot beat PCR. PCR. What's PCR? Because my son loves Fallen Order. Wait. His About You Rage 100% Battlefront 2. Yeah, I'm sorry, Max. I don't know what you're saying about that. Highly recommend Outlast 1 and 2. Yeah. So yeah, I thought, like, I love the Alien franchise. I genuinely think it's fantastic. But I just massively fucked up by playing on the wrong difficulty. We still beat it, but like I said, it became a chore, like a war of attrition, just to get past the xenomorphs, and it became really boring and really annoying. So if I'd played it on maybe like a more manageable difficulty, I probably would have had a lot of different kind of associations with the game. I've no interest in playing Red Dead 1 or 2, Max. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. So, where am I? Down here. Through here. Then hopefully we can fight Wesker again. Then we can get the key and never save Jill. And just leave. Just leave. What's up here? Yeah. Okay, have I got to go back in down here and press the button to turn it on? Maybe. I don't want to, thank you, Max. Yeah, I don't want to play that game. The camera keeps turning me around, that's why. Yeah, I'm not a Star Wars fan at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, Hugel, it might sound a bit ghoulish, but I remember hearing screams in the house once and having no idea where they were coming from. And being like, oh, someone's being attacked. Well, I'm sure they're fine. I'm guessing that was Rebecca. Yeah. I was too busy trying to figure probably out where to go. That would be her, yeah. I was probably too busy figuring out where to go. Alright, got the power. Good. Womp womp. But honestly, it's probably for the best. Because, yeah, it would have been a waste of Richard dying. We played Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 Remake is the only one I've played. And that was my game of the year 2024, if that gives you any insight. We've done 2 full playthroughs of Silent Hill 2 Remake. And if people would like to see another one, tell me. I'd fucking love to give it a go. My brother played this game. He said the older games were a bit bad. So he played Resident Evil 0. He broke his mouse and keyboard because of the camera thing. Yeah, he ended up playing Resident Evil Remake instead. The camera situation is very... It's got me killed a few times. It's definitely cost me a lot of life as well. But it's, you have to know what you're getting into when you're playing these games. And something's going to be old. Something's going to be not fun. Something's going to be clunky. And so I've got really no complaints because I'm doing it to myself. There we go. But yeah, welcome in Hatavicek. How are you doing today? Yeah, you told me it was 5 minutes. Yeah. Right, Wesker. So it turns out my magnum bullets are actually very good against this guy. So that's nice to know. Let's do this. Let's do this. And again. Right, let's move. Can we loop you? I don't really think we can. Ow. Ow. Yeah, all the pot shots. Well, welcome back. I missed you. It's going well. We were a little bit further than this, but I've made a tactical decision. Well, you're going to see what that tactical decision is in a little while. What a pathetic way today. He's holding something. Blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. Yes, as you remember, well, you may or may not remember, Richard died. Do you remember that well? Because we didn't get back to them in time. It turns out, Hugel was like, where's Rebecca? And we realised that there was another moment where I could have saved Rebecca earlier in the game. That I was oblivious to. Totally oblivious to. Oh, God damn it. So we thought, why not go for the full house of killing everybody? Because there is a trophy for it. So we're not going to get Jill out of her cell. I imagine it's one of the rarer trophies. So I thought, yeah, why waste Richard's death, which was unintentional. I just didn't know the time limit. Why waste Rebecca's death, which again was unintentional. But yeah, Jill's is very much going to be intentional. I'm sorry to say, Jill. Sorry, Jill. Hopefully somebody will come back and get you a bit later on, but it's not going to be me. It ain't going to be me. Right. And this is, I think there are shotgun shells here. If I remember correctly, yes. Take you. Take you. It feels like a good time to save as well, I will say. Yes. Yeah, now often when we play Dark Pictures Anthology, we have previous. Right then. So I think now we need to go back. This went up the stairs, not towards Jill. Should I save? Should I save? Maybe I should. Yeah, we don't want to have to do that fight 10 more times. I've not played Dead Space, no. We had a vote. Dead Space or Alien Isolation. And people chose Alien Isolation. So Dead Space was definitely in contention at one point. Should I bring more ammo? I might switch. I suppose I do have Magnum round. Maybe it's time for all the guns. I feel like. Why do I feel like we're coming up against a big confrontation shortly? Let me put the shotgun here. Yeah, let's save. I've got plenty of ribbons, so I might as well. I would love to. I'd love to again. One of the scariest games I've played? Okay. We can try it out. We go. A silent sinus syndrome. Blockage in the sinus that causes a build up of junk. The junk fills the entire sinus and causes the bone and implode. Holy shit. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Outlast is terrifying. Well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see. We'll check all the prices on them first as well. Oh, hello. I think for you, I'll probably use shotgun. Why is my name grey? Now I'm confused. I don't know. I still see it as pink. If that helps. Where? I'm trying to think where was the actual door that we need to go through. Phantom, hello. Doing it, you and my other friend. Dang, you and my other friend are making me nostalgic for this game. Nice. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, Kitty. I hope you're well. How have you been? What were you up to at the weekend? This is my first playthrough. I'm trying to remember which way Jill took us. Was it round here? Yeah, it must be round here. Happens when you minimize the stream sometimes. You're on mobile. Guys, where was the door that Jill took us through? There was a door in this passageway somewhere, wasn't there? So confused. But oh yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry for Twitch being twitchy for anybody. Where was the door that Jill took us through? How do I get to? Yeah, we went up the stairs. And then what do we do? Because there are no blue lines that I've not been through, are there? Dude, I'm so confused by this game. Yeah, when I chased Jill, I came through this door. Might have a look at my own VOD. See what door she took me through. Let's go back to before we abandoned her. Yes, we go out of there. This is when we're at the cell. And then your Jill like disappears. Yeah. Yeah, we go up there. Then where do we go? Oh, we follow her the whole way back up. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. So we want to go... Yeah, back up here. And then back up the ladder as well. Keeping cool, helping clean up outside with my parents, hoping to wrap the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC tonight. You're doing both character playthrough. I think it's taken me so long to do the first character play, so I don't think anybody wants to see me do the second character playthrough. But eventually, maybe 6 months or something a bit later on down the line. Oh, I was just trying to get away from that guy. Right. we go. Right, so back up here, back up the ladder, and then that would be the way to go. I was going to say, yeah, what I've learned is I can't play games quick when I stream them. Like, I spend too much time talking. Spend too much time chatting, talking, and then if we get a raid or something, if I'm talking to chat for 10 minutes, I forget everything I'm doing. I get hopelessly lost. So, yeah, I can't play these games quickly. For question of the day, my answer is the smell of rain. Very good. I love that smell. You've picked really well there. I think we're moving on to Code Veronica next. Go, 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 go. Right, then we got to here. Lab key, good. So we should get the trophy soon for us leaving everybody behind. Or getting everybody killed. Why not? Let me take you. Smell of rain, smell of cut grass. Some great smells there. Yeah, 100%. Damn it. I'm going to have to leave something behind. How is my health? Oh, it's on caution. That's what I'll do. Examine. I'll use you. Yeah, how do I use that? Go. And then I'll grab you and just have you prepped. Boop. Right, I think we're ready to leave, and that will probably mean we get the trophy for everybody dying once we leave. There we go. Appreciate the game giving me some stuff.
Running out of fuel.
This is your last chance.
Give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
This camera. Take that. Pull back into yeah. Yeah, but once we oh, I've got no space. Oh, God. Am I gonna have to leave my shotgun shells? This is so cruel. This is so cruel. Richard, it's good to see you, friend. How are you doing today? Can we go back? Maybe we can go back and I won't need to actually get rid of anything. How are you, friend? We may have also got Richard killed in the game, Richard, so don't read too much into that. How are you doing? Yeah, so we accidentally killed Richard. I got the serum, but I didn't realize it was a 5-minute timer. So once he was dead, I thought to myself, well, let's lean into it. Let's lean into it. Let's try and kill everybody because there was a trophy for killing everybody. So, yeah. I need to go back. But what if I want to go back? Let's go down. Wow, poor Richard. Was it the snake? It was, yeah. But honestly, we went there, Richard. We got the serum. I thought to myself, do you know what? Things are going really well here. I did some sightseeing. I was a bit of a tourist. We didn't get there as quickly as we potentially could have done. It is, yeah. First time playing it. It's my first time playing pretty much every Resi, but we've just been going through. Over the last year, we've played all of them, I think. And after I played 9, I thought maybe I should try 1. Everybody was telling me not to play it, but I decided I wanted to give it a go. Shall I leave my pistol? Maybe we should leave the pistol. Bring the shotgun rounds. So 4 remake, then 9, then 7 and 8 are kind of level third because I think like it's like one big story. But I've got to be honest, this is probably going to go into my top 3. I have had a really good time playing this. I've been getting very lost while playing it. Very lost. Tyria, my darling, how are you? It's very good to see you. I hope the world is treating you well. The Resident 1 remake is great. Yeah, and supposedly next week we're getting a Code Veronica remake. And then after that we're getting a Zero remake. So it seems like a really good time to be becoming a Resi fan, I'd have to say. Right, up the ladder. Tyria, the world and life are very important. Very, very, very important. You're prioritizing the correct things. I want you to know that. Richard, one of our in-house Resident Evil like lore and like general fan people, also the first thing they say about Code Veronica is it's so campy. Literally they said that it's so campy. So you're the second person to say that. We're going to play it probably starting tomorrow. If we beat this tonight, we'll probably start that one tomorrow. So yeah. What have you been playing? How's Adam? How's everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Erica, welcome back. For the game's age, it is beautiful. So I haven't been around lately. Heading to visit someone in hospital. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope they're okay. Hope they're recovering. But yeah, we're always here. Don't worry. We're always here whenever you need us. We're like the Room of Requirements or Mary Poppins or some shit like that. We're here when you need us. Astronomer Andy. Hello, Andy. My goodness, so many people popping in tonight. How are you doing, Andy? It's good to see you. We might be about to get a trophy for killing everybody. Fingers crossed. I thought it might pop now. I'm guessing it doesn't pop yet. But yeah, I think we've killed everybody we need to kill to get that trophy. Listen, if you get lost playing the game, are you even playing the game? Well said. Well, I think you're quite right. I'll be the third then. It's definitely campy. Yes. Resident Evil invented campy horror. Has anybody who in chat has played Silent Hill 2 Remake? Because I played that and I fucking loved it. It was my game of the year 2024, and that is the sole reason I'm playing all these games. That was what got me into it. But Silent Hill F, I didn't like. I was not a Silent Hill F fan at all, I have to be honest with you. That's all nice and green, lovely. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hello? Oh, can I go up here? No. What am I meant to be doing? Hello? Am I meant to be just using them? Signal rockets. Use. Okay. We're just cracking them right out. I'll quickly pause. Oh. It wouldn't let me pause. You demand Chris. Every man for himself. Every man for himself. We got everybody killed. Everybody that could be killed was killed. We did it. I knew we had it in us. Now who's the monster? It's this guy. It's this guy right here. I'll read all chat, don't worry. I'll come back and find all the chat. I thought there was going to be a big boss fight. I was getting all my guns ready. I'm still expecting something to try and kill me. Is that really the end? Yeah. I thought something was going to try and kill us. Well, I can now officially say I've played Resi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. And I can officially say I've completed them rather than played them. And 6 me and Frankie are playing at the moment. Right, let's go back and read all chat. If anybody's played a Dark Pictures anthology game with me as well, yeah, I like to get everybody killed. But once, like I said, once Richard... Actually, let's go to the trophies. Let me actually show you. Actually, no, I'll let the credits play. Because I've really, really enjoyed this game. I have to be honest. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, once Richard died, I went... not the Richard games. Once the other Richard died, I went on PSN profiles just to check the trophy list, and yeah, I noticed there was an Everybody Has to Die one. So I thought, we're not going to... Richard's sacrifice was not for nothing, so we're going to lean into it. And thankfully, I didn't even know that we got Rebecca killed. Like, I literally didn't know we got Rebecca killed. I heard the screams, but didn't know. So yeah, it seemed like the right thing to do to then get Jill killed as well. But when I do the Jill run, I will save everybody. All right? Scout's honor, I'll save everybody as Jill. Let me... Yeah, when these play, we'll take a look at the trophy list and see what's left. Right, let me catch up. Oh, nice. Confession. I've played it 3 times and got stuck in the same part every time. I hate it, but I love the game. So what I've learned about myself, Richard, as a streamer is I can't multitask. I cannot... If I played this game by myself, I'd have beaten it within 10 hours comfortably. If I'm engaging with chat, I'm playing the game with chat in the game, I'll forget what I was doing. If a raid comes in, I'll get lost.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Like taking candy from a baby. Not in the mood to die. Nice. I think these are for difficulties. Yeah. Like, it would have probably doubled my time, the fact I was streaming it. If I'd have played it by myself, because I've enjoyed it so much, would have been paper and pen on one side, control in my hand, would have smashed through it. But yeah, I got lost so many times. Chat is just too good looking. Too good looking. Yeah, I can't help myself. Anyway, Andy, welcome in. How are you? Adam's doing okay. Lots of medical stuff we got to address. Richard, can you do me a favour? Could you either whisper me on Twitch or like find me on Discord or something? Yeah, there's something I want to tell you. I should have probably told you a long time ago. It's not a bad thing, but it's something I'd like to tell you. Erica, welcome back. I think our names are the same colour. Oh, they are, I think, yeah. I'm doing all right. It's been a bit, and has been a bit. Been busy on a project. How's it going? Going well. Going really well. I can say now, with 100% certainty, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week will all be Code Veronica. I didn't make a schedule this week. I wanted to see if we beat this tonight. It will all be Code Veronica. I just said that to my boyfriend, no joke. And they went, twinsies. On my list, it's very good. Very good. I'm sleepy after work. And you're in bed now, I hear. Good for you. Hope you got some snacks, some hydration, maybe some kind of plushie. Maybe your Switch as well. You're doing great. Have you greened every room? No. No. There were some other ones I just couldn't ever find what I had to green. So we did all the ones we could. I'm here, feeling like absolute ass, but I'm alive. At least I have an emotional support Celsius. We love the emotional support Celsius. That sounds absolutely wonderful, Miss. I'm sorry you feel like ass, but we love you, and we're here. And if there's ever anything we can do to help you feel better, yeah, you let us know. Now, who's the monster? One second. Oh my god, I'm so far behind, aren't I? There would have been if you saved someone injured, so you can't do the final boss fight solo. That is interesting. Shaking my head, Pat. Just kidding. I made my choice. Might play some Fields of Mystery. Good call. Or a tiny bookshop. Good idea. Have been in a bad mood most of the day, but I have tomorrow off, so I can't complain too much. Yes, hopefully some Phasmo. 100%. I take 3 times as long to finish a game on stream. Yeah. Priorities, and one of them is Celsius. Good. I'm happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Well, thank you for joining me on this journey. I'm glad we finished it today. We will be cracking on tomorrow with some Resident Evil Code Veronica. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there. Until tomorrow, friends. Chris has a new costume. You got a closet key. A new costume has been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. Interesting. Interesting. I'm wondering if things oh, save. Shall I save there maybe? I'm wondering if yeah, if anything stacks from the first playthrough. Right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid out to. There's the raid message. Let's take a little look-see. Yeah, I want you all here bright and early tomorrow for some Code Veronica. Let's go and see Aaron. There we go. Right, I grabbed my own raid message. Gonna get some lovely food. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow.